can. So we got off the bus. He won't let us back onto the bus. We have just our wallet, so pretty good time to stop, I guess. So we're going to Serena. Shit. What? Shit, what? Shit. Yeah, what about shit? Okay. Well, General Stores. After a long struggle against the elements, you arrive at Serena, soaking wet and shivering. You plan to find a hostel to shelter from the rain. But the whole town seems to be abandoned. Yeah. General Store doesn't look particularly that in fair use. Oh, woo! Freeze! What? Not a single step further, I'll blow your brains out. Put your hands where I can see them. Oh shit. Well, we got arrested for some reason. Well, neither the constant sound of rain on the roof nor the annoying musty smell have prevented you from sleeping relatively well. Although nothing made you think the other day before that you would end up in a cell of the police station in a godforsaken town. Look at the mirror. Spending your days cooped up, struggling with the script of Lunatic 2, wandering from one end of Hollywood to the other, and the rough nights you've been through are starting to take their toll on you. Astounding FX would be happy to use you as a model for the next one of their creatures. Sync. It can't be used. The faucet is being ripped off. Well, fuck. Oh, the door is open. What? The door is open? Without hesitation, you decide to leave your cell. You slam the door cell with the intention of never setting foot in one again. There's a layer of rust that coats the metal stove. The little door probably won't budge because of it. In any case, you don't need to open it. These clothes in the basket are floating in a mixture of mold and water. You don't want to stick your hand in there. You can use this press if you need to force something open. But it's missing the handle, and that turns the screw. Okay. It's all useless. Don't need anything from there. You take the ladder. That would not be able to support your weight. Wow, we must be thick. Due to their poor condition. Oh, it's just because they're shitty. Okay. It would be dangerous to climb on it. We seem to have looked at everything. Goldberg. The old door was unlocked and I unlocked it. But all the places and told me Ruskin Productions, Joe's Diner, and Astounding Effect. Your alibi is pretty solid, and as far as I'm concerned, you went in Serena during the last few days. I already said so in my statement. I've never been here before. Yes, of course. I have no doubts about that. As far as the law is concerned, you're a free man. I'm sorry for giving you a hard time. What's done is done. Oh, and by the way, I've been speaking to Eliza. Wait till folks at Wade Creek hear about this. Great gal. Isn't she? Very nice. By the way, I'm Police Chief Bowman? Bowman. You can call me Rick. Rick and Morty. Can I drop the formalities and call you Alan? Yeah, sure. Okay, Alan. How can I help you? Do you have any coffee? I need some. Of course. It's right next to the door. Help yourself. It's from yesterday, but I've warmed up in the radiator. Works for me. There's still no low luxuries in this police station. I try to spruce it up a bit every time I come here. As I was saying, sorry for the misunderstanding last night. But you gotta understand, 3 days ago, a little girl went missing. Sarah Jordan, 14-year-old. Doesn't seem likely that she ran away. The girl is a little slow. She has special needs. If you know what I mean. We swept the town and the surrounding area. The fact that you, a complete stranger, showed up in the town in the middle of the night made you a suspect. Makes sense. No hard feelings. You're doing your job. I'm glad you feel that way. So, Alan, you mentioned a guy named Keller. That is what brought you to this town? Do you know Keller? Do you know Edward Keller? No, last night was the first time I heard of him. You mentioned him probably ended up in Serena. That's right. A reporter interviewed him in the 1970s. That was a long time ago. He could be somewhere else. Probably, but it's the only lead I have on him. I can ask some questions around town about Keller, or about that reporter. Someone should remember. That would be nice of you, especially after I made you sleep in that damn back there. Those are a mess. I had to say it. Motor cells, the whole place and police station. What the hell? The whole town. Serena lost its municipality.
Oh, bro, this is a dead end.
Hey,
I'm
Jeezy,
so
how's you
good.
doing? Still here on time. Yo, no worries, dude. Ooh. Like, fuck.
You.
The oh fuck kind of phase at the end. Municipality stays in 1980. Ooh, 3 intrigue. Glad to see that you got your street. Now everything is managed from Wade Creek. I'm the police chief there. I come here once a month to check everything is okay. Except in this case of emergency, of course. Like what happened to poor Sarah Jordan. And when I have a day off, I sometimes drop by to clean up a bit. Where can I find the former police chief? You might know something about Keller. Marvin Floyd? He died 4 years ago. He left his position in the mid-70s. Poor Floyd spent last years in a wheelchair. Ooh, God. Please don't say that. That could be me. Last year, Wade Creek City Council realized that Serena hadn't had a police chief in over a decade. And, well, here I am. The guy who brought me here didn't want to come into Serena. Serena does not have much of a reputation around these parts. It's not like its people are very welcoming either. It's not that. He looked scared. Huh? Yeah? Well, nothing but misfortune has happened here since the town was founded. One of the worst tragedies to ever stake the town was the fire at the Clark Morgan High School. All students perished in it, damn. That's horrible. On top of that, locals believe they see things. Although I'm not surprised after all these folks have been through. They're a bit off their rocker. I think it's because of the water. Oh, was it Flint? I mean, what? You finally get geek. It's a Jersey Street. It's a Jersey Street. How did the rest of Resident Evil 3 go for you? GZ. I think I was there for a good bit of it, but I can't remember all of it. Where did you get up to? 'Cause I remember seeing you in the train with Mikhail and Carlos, but I think that's the last thing I saw. Don't seem to care. Oh, there we go. Yeah, a little after that. Okay, I didn't miss too much then. Yeah, you're gonna find that one's a lot more action-based than Resident Evil 2. A lot more action-based. Kind of things that people in Serena think of when they see. I don't know, visions or something like that. It's like they're on a permanent bad trip, you know? If you talk to them, they will try to convince you that they see ghosts. Don't pay along. Are you done with the coffee? Yes. Come closer. I need to ask you a favor. Search for Sarah Jordan concluded yesterday. No trace of her. We've managed to convince two guys from the town, Mike Reeves and Fred Munson, do a new sweep. They don't want poor Sarah to meet the same fate as Mary Elizabeth Hellman, the girl who disappeared 10 years ago. Oh, to the point. Half an hour ago, John Daggett? I don't know. The guy who lives on the outskirts of town called and said his dog had been killed. I had to take care of that, but Sarah Jordan is still my priority. Could you go to Daggett's house and see what it's all about? But I'm not a cop. But I can make you a deputy. What do you say? You just have to go there, listen to what he has to say, and take note of everything. And take a look at the corpse too. That's all? Simple, huh? When the sweep is over, I'll talk to some of the locals and see if they know anything about Keller. Alright, I'll do it. Great. I'll read the chat in a moment. By the power invested in me by the law? Just kidding. Here's a map. The info panel. It's marked Gordon Daggett's house for you. Well, I gotta go. The boys are waiting for me. By the way, grab that jacket there on the hanger. It's Chief Floyd. It'll come in handy. The weather's nasty out there. Damned rain. Right. Now got to a point it's not gonna auto scroll. Homie busted through my apartment 2 minutes into the game. Yep. Nemesis will do that. Wanted to lurk on PC, but I'm stuck on mobile because my cat is laying on me. I feel that. My cat is he's a very lap nap kind of cat. A lot of times I'm stuck underneath while he's sleeping. Very much am I stuck. Good kitty. Mine's a little shit. You sound search drawers of one of the cases. Is any reference to Keller's name among the reports? This could take a while. Nothing, I've wasted my time. But don't mean to drink that, do you? No. Probably not. The phone. Oh, we got the map. You have a map of Serena and the surrounding area. Oh, this is Elizabeth. This is Mary. Mary, 13-year-old, 5'8", tall, brown-eyed, black hair, red sweater, gray skirt. Last seen November 17, 1975. In Serena, call 555, whatever. And call and contact Keith Floyd or her parent. Okay. You don't need those pictures. You don't need those pictures. You look through the papers. His name doesn't appear in any of them. Well, fuck. Use the phone. It is Margaret speaking to you from Serena. Would you like to make a call to the chief? I'm not the chief. Are you speaking from the chief's office? Yeah, but I'm not the chief. All right. Who would you like to talk to? Busking, I guess? Busking Productions, Hollywood. Chief Bowman called this morning. I think I have the number here. Yes, it's here. Just a moment, please. Oh. Busking Productions, Pam speaking. Hi, Pam. Alan? Chris has been trying to contact you, but he couldn't reach you. He wanted to suggest a scene for the second act. I'm not in LA right now. Where? Serena. Near Sacramento. In search of inspiration? Or like in looking to change my luck. Are you coming back? Soon, I hope. That's fine with me, Alan. Use the time to clear your head. A sudden try. You need anything? No, I'm fine. I'll let you go for now. I'll call you on the other line. Take care. Yeah, it's called Joe. Yeah, I that number here. Chief has been talking to them tonight. Just a moment, please. Joe's Diner. Best burgers in Hollywood, I doubt. I'm Karen. Oh, God. I forgot she was named Karen. How can I help you? Do I always have to say that, Joe? Karen, it's Alan. Vicky isn't here, Alan. You wanted to talk to her, didn't you? Yes, actually. You miss her, huh? I think you should fix things up. Anyway, she dropped by this morning and see if you were around. He's very happy with the shoot and wanted to thank you. Who is it? Alan. Give me the phone. Hey, you. Wasn't it enough of leaving me without a waitress? And you know, now you have to go to a district where the only one I have left. Aren't you happy that Vicky has achieved her dream? In a movie where she has to show her boobs? You know, I wouldn't mind seeing the boobs. I mean, what? Oh, yes, I'm happy for her. But up to our ears in work, so don't sidetrack the staff, okay? I just wanted to... you don't want to talk. Anything else in it? Because... got the press thing here, the hand lever press. We haven't got the lever for it, so... I guess we'll come back to that. You should get a map of the area or something. Take yourself... oh, from the rain and jacket. Okay. We're a cop. You take Chief Lloyd's jacket. That's a recommendation by Rick. There's a double lining which made of leather, which will keep the rain out. Chief Lloyd used. Oh, okay. He's no longer with us, so do so. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything that can help us here. The Gordon. Bash Gordon. Ooh, dog bowl. Piece of bread. Okay, we got some bread. Help. Fear these animals upset you so much that you do not wear one even under the threat of severe hypothermia. Well, if it came to that, yes, maybe you would. Gordon would not be pleased if he took his act. Oh, it radiates a terrible smell. don't know how long it's been there, but you probably too long in any case. Okay. You hear a gun being cocked at the other side of the door. Shit. Take that, motherfucking witch. What the fuck are you doing? You don't sound like a witch. That's because I'm not a witch. Who are you? I'm Goldberg. I'm Bowman's deputy. Bowman has no deputy. Does now, goddammit. Alright. Get off the porch and stand in front of the house. I'm coming out. If this is a trick, I'll blow your head off, you goddamn witch. Damn. Typical guy in US, it seems. You look like a man dressed in a deputy, like a deputy chief of police. Prove to me you're not fucking me, witch. You know what? I only came here to help you. I will not tolerate having a gun pointed at my face. I'm leaving. Wait. Did Chief Bowman really send you? Yes, damn it. Now put the goddamn gun down. Okay. Nothing personal. Just to be sure. Let's get over this over with. Bowman told me that... Bowman? Huh? Why hasn't he come in person? You can't tell me he's not one of us. He's looking for that girl, Sarah. Sarah Jordan? That's remaining young person, Serena. God sure has know how to punish us. You should stop looking for her. She'll never show up. Like Mary Elizabeth Hellman. Anyway, come with me. We got a piece of bread. I'm not sure what we can do with a piece of bread. Good God, what's that smell? The river. We used to use it to... Oh, Wade Creek factories used to dump their waste into here years ago. They used Serena as a sewer. Did town folk drink the water? Did he have a choice? Focus on what you came here for. There's Milo. He came out here, those bushes, the other side of the... He came out of those bushes, on the other side. She made her way through the rocks. Then she attacked Milo and began to eat him. Who? The witch, goddammit. She was crawling all over here with her belly... She's crawling on her belly like she was some kind of snake. She only used her arms to move. Maybe it was your imagination. It was playing tricks on you. Maybe you saw it was a witch. I saw her. Just like seeing you. Alright, calm down. I'll take a look for you on the dog's corpse and report back to Bowman. Do what you have to do. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here in case that witch shows up again. Before you go, may I ask you something? Spit it out. Does the name Edward Keller sound familiar? A Hollywood guy? Yes, exactly. What about him? Is he still in the town? I don't think so. He hasn't been seen in years. Did you get to know him? No, he didn't talk to anyone. Except that journalist who showed up here at the time. I don't remember his name. Maybe Robert Saxon, remembers? Ask him. He used to be friends with that guy. Where can I find him? Now? At the bridge. He's usually over there at this time. His wife hanged herself off from it. Ooh, that's rough. Look, I also have... Ooh, nice one. So I have the tags job. I'm still looking for more Sable. I don't think I get offered that job for 4 hours, but surprise! Oh, always a good thing. Even if it's kind of more temporary kind of thing, it's a stepping stone. And references, which are always great to have. Good there. He goes there every day. Okay. When you're done, let me know. I'll take Milo out of here and bury him. He told Bowman to, to arm all of his men in town. Go hunt down that infernal creature. Oh, poor Milo. Dog's belly has been cut open. You don't know much about the canine anatomy, but you swear some organs are missing. Also, it's completely dislocated, as if the upper and lower jaw had been forced violently in opposite direction. What strikes you most about the whole scene is, though, it appears to have been used violently to bash his skull in. Oof. We did. Oh, what's that? There is blood on his nails, which indicates that Mayo tried to get away from the attacker. Just taking 12-hour day, taking the bus, 12-hour day, 7 days a week might kill. Yeah, that does sound quite rough. But I get on it. Yeah, like I say, it's a temporary thing, so it's a stepping stone. You finish examining the scene. Let Gordon Daggett know that you can remove the body from here. Anything else? This should be declared a disaster zone, yeah. Alright, let's go and talk to Daggett. Yo, Daggett. Take the dog bowl. Wow. There's nothing there except traces of hair and the occasional chicken bone. Correction. Mostly 5 days a week. But it might be required. Okay. Sounds like it's going to be a rough, couple of months. Yeah. But like I say, temporary. It's references. It showed you done this, whatnot. A good thing to have, but it's going to be a little bit rough. When you first get out of university, it's always rough. I finished my examination of Milo. Thank you. I prepared the stuff and buried him. Okay. We still have the bread. I'm not sure. You seem to have lost your way trying to find the shortcut to the bridge. Good lord. Oh, someone's been burnt. Because I can't drive. Because you won't hire me. Oof. Driving is not a requisite for me generally. As long as you can get there, it's fine. But yeah, I'm going to have to probably get up driving at some point. It gets closer to tax due date and bad weather makes up. Motor hybrid, yeah. Known by their size and build to produce the remains that belong to a teenager. Maybe this is the missing girl that Bowman is looking for. Right. Hey, freeze. Who are you? Why are you wearing Chief Lloyd's jacket? Take it easy, boys. He's with me. Are you sure? Yes, he's my new deputy. Need to talk to him. I know there's been no luck, but thank you very much for your help. We'll keep in touch. What are you doing here? Are you lost? I think I found the girl. Her corpse. What? Where? Come here. What? What is that, Alan? It was here. That log? I swear. Never mind. You haven't been here for 24 hours. You're already seeing visions like locals? I don't know, Rick. I thought that it doesn't matter. We could not find that girl. Either the earth has swallowed her up, or most likely someone has snatched her. I will issue a search warrant beyond Serena. I hope I'm wrong. She shows up somewhere, preferably alive. Have you talked to Daggett? Yeah. So, he said a witch appeared in the river and ate his dog. Witch, huh? But the girl is missing, and this idiot wants me to deal with a witch feasting on his pooch. Obviously, the part about the witch is hogwash. But there was a stone next to the dog. I very much doubt the dog was hit in the head. Very much doubt the dog hit his head on it and died. I think that someone used it to crush his skull. You know what I think? I think Daggett was the one who killed that mutt. Why do you think he killed his own dog? If I know what happened, if I knew what happened inside people's heads, I'd become a shrink. Make a fortune here. I don't know, Alan. Maybe the pooch was old. No longer useful to Daggett as a hunting dog. Maybe it was a feud with him. Smashed his head in. Felt remorse for what he did. To avoid admitting, he makes up that witch story and comes busting my balls to get some extra attention. You gotta do what you gotta do. Unfortunately, it would be a hazard. Yeah. That's probably gonna be me at some point. It's like, I'm gonna have to give up driving front at some point. Case closed. Whatever you say, you're the expert. Let's move on to something more important. I've been talking to Mike and Fred about your stuff. That Keller thing. They have no idea, but Fred said the father, Emerson, had some relationship with him. You're going to ask him. He has a lot of free time. No one in this town goes to the church. Ivan Jesus dropped by. Get it? By the way, where were you headed? To the bridge? Be careful, those woods. Be careful in those woods. You wouldn't be the first one to get lost. You better get back to town. I'll see you a shorter way to the bridge. Oh. Oh. Respect to Saxon's grief, Alan. Respect Saxon's grief, Alan. Robert Saxon? Yeah? One Dagger told me he might find you here. What do you need? Do you know a variety reporter who was in Serena some years ago? Sure, Bill. Or Eastman. He was a friend of mine. Not many people from Los Angeles used to come here to Serena. You're from Los Angeles, aren't you? How did you know that? I'm from LA. The way you talk, I guess. Did you ever mention Edward Keller's name to you? Yes, of course. That was the reason he ended up here. It had been a few months since Keller moved into Serena, when Bill arrived with the intention of interviewing him. Keller turned him down several times until he finally budged. I don't know where I can find him. He married Florence, a local girl, and they moved to Wade Creek. He didn't want to go back to Los Angeles, let alone stay in Serena. Though they don't intend to go too far either. Florence had a sister here. Haven't seen him since they left. They haven't shown up around town either. so I can't tell you exactly where he lives. By the way, what do you want with Bill? I'm looking for Keller. I think your friend might be able to give me some clue where I can find him. Keller? Sinister fellow. Used to be seen walking around town, but we never knew where he lived. Do you think Bill might know? Hope so. Let's see. Bill used to write for the Serena Gazette, the closest thing to a newspaper we have ever had. You know that sometime later, the publication was still receiving articles from him. His address might be in the Gazette's archives, if you can get to them. What do you mean? Serena Gazette was edited in the basement below Stephen Talbot repair shop. Many years ago, Fred Gunton, the tenant who got fed up with Talbot not paying the rent, so he threatened to kick him out. Talbot's answer was to take a bulldozer and tear down the repair shop. And that's Serena for you. Serenity is a rare trait around these parts. The Gazette is still there, under all that debris. If you can get to it, you might be able to find Bill's address. Beckett said you come here every day. Yes, my wife. She hanged herself in this bridge. I'm sorry. Couldn't bear the death of her daughter Nancy. May I ask how your daughter died? Get it. Pardon my impotence. Don't worry about it. It's a pleasure to talk to someone from out town. Even if it's about this. People from around here are not very prone to conversation. You're quite special. You're not from here? No, San Francisco. We want to change the scenery and live in a small town surrounded by nature. We made the worst choice of our lives by moving to this damn town. My daughter Nancy died in a high school fire. Oh, I've heard about it. Junior's history is written in blood. There have always been misfortunes here. But what happened to the high school? They had a very small basketball team. It wasn't even federated. But they brought in all the youth every Friday. When the fire started, most of the town was there. Parents, young people, and children. Nancy, how did the fire happen? Were there any survivors? The gas leak, they said. The fire added the door. Oh, Jim. Now was not. No one was able to open it. Oh. After the door. Oof. EV people were burned to death. Ouch. There were no survivors. Real tragedy. I'm sorry about your daughter. Kate suffered a severe depression. I couldn't do anything for her. There's only one way out she saw was to... It's alright. I understand. I come here every day to mourn her death. I have no tears left, but I have nothing else to do in this damn town. I feel for you, dude. Can you tell me something about Keller? Although I know, but I told... Although I know is what Bill told me. Apparently he came here to shoot a movie, but we never saw any cameras or equipment about Keller. I have no idea. One day, no longer here, he disappeared just suddenly, and as he arrived, must go. Take care. I'm sorry, dude. So I think we're kind of done with these ones. Go and see the church. Good thing I'm not going in there personally, otherwise I'd probably burn. Oh, same poster as before. Welcome to the Temple of Jesus Christ. Did you bring any altar boys? I mean, sorry. Chief Bowman deputy, I see. Yeah. Let me guess, you're not a believer either. Nope. Well, I only believe that Alfred Hitchcock and Martin Scorsese. You tried to empathize with the Joker and smile, but stop yourself. No. Oh, yeah. You've come to tell me about Sarah Jordan has turned up safe and sound, right? No such luck. God help us all. Don't think he's gonna do that. Chief Bowman moved to heaven and earth to find that poor soul. You pray with me? We could use some extra help from up there to help find Sarah. Maybe another time. Don't worry, I'm used to praying alone. With permission, I will continue to do so. You palm, you read the random page. Without much to say, I said to the man, "Are you trying to tempt me because I come from a land of plenty? I've no idea if that's in the Bible. Fuck knows. Are you telling me to confess all your miseries to a total stranger? Even less so if he's not going to give you homework afterward. Oof." Toolbox. Is there a lever in here? Is that a toolbox? There's an assortment of screws mixed with sawdust. There's a pair of pliers. You borrow with the intention of returning later. The father added them. So we got some pliers. Okay. Father? I'm glad to see someone walk through these doors after so many years. Although, unfortunately, I'm not...
Oh, boobies!
Pry. Hey, Tia. How's you doing? How's it going? Not going too bad. Num 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 num.
Just have it, eat him. Nom, 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 nom.
How you doing today, Tears?
Fucking about him, bud, that's so-
How's your weekend going? Oh, not weekend, Wednesday. God damn it. How's the Wednesday? I've been told that you don't have any congregations. Congregates. No, it's been many years. Aren't there religions? Aren't they religions in Serena? They were. Or they are. Still are, I hope. But they don't go to church anymore. Why is that? I think there was a misunderstanding. Been decorated. Ooh. With spoopy stuff. Ooh, nice. Got a little bit of a party going on Friday. Oh no. Or is it for the stream? You're new around here, but have you heard about Clark Morgan High School fire? Yes, horrible. The worst tragedy we've experienced in years. Serena has always been a very quiet town. There's never been any leisure activities except for basketball. People rooted for the high school team, and the Friday games were always a big event. That night, most of the town were there. Teenagers, grandparents, parents with small children. They all perished in the flames. I held a funeral for all those poor souls, and my words didn't sit well with the relatives. In my lectures, I said that we all mourn for such a loss, that we should all be proud because God has a plan for them. Yeah, I don't think the plan was a good one to have them burn to fucking death. Got a house party, some pre-drinks. Ooh, nice. Oh, sounds like... No, I don't have too much. Mainly, gonna do a little bit of a streamage, and then me and the girlfriend are gonna have like a spooky movie night. So I got a couple of horror movies, some popcorn, some sweets, and I'm just gonna cuddle up on the sofa, pretty much. You better be streaming. That's my drunk day. I'd be streaming a little bit. We're going to be doing, because Tia and Body suggested some games for Friday. So we're going to do a little bit of a indie kind of event of spooky games. Yes. I haven't got it, but I've got it bookmarked and I'll do a download of it tomorrow. And Body said about that squirrel game. So we're going to give that a go. God always instruct. Aren't they? God wanted them by his side. Forgive me, Father, but it's pretty insensitive to say those words to a parent who's lost their child. Perhaps it was not your forte. Bless your ignorance, Deputy. But that's how it happened. People of Serena turned their backs on God. They refused to have anything to do with him or me. We tried to bring them back. Yes, of course. But it made it worse. I suppose you have noticed that church lacks an altar. It's hard not to notice. My pleas for them to return it to the church were answered with violence. They tried to burn down the church. Looks like they didn't beat around the bush and around here. A couple of times I caught someone trying to burn or vandalize the altar. The piece of 17th century craftsmanship brought back by one of the trips to Europe. I'm getting drunk in hope for a speed saying, St. Patrick's Day, the day of my people. A day of my people. I can't risk losing it. That's why it's locked up in the basement. Not a good place for it, but there's no longer any use for it up here, unfortunately. I'd like to talk about Edward Keller. Edward Keller? A particular guy, if I'm honest. Time in Serena caused some commotion. Why? Someone from Hollywood arriving here with the intention of shooting a movie always aroused his passions in the town as quiet as this one. People went crazy. Everyone wanted to appear in the film or help in some way. But the shoot never took place. Unless he was shooting another kind of film, that was rarely seen without his little 16mm camera. I've been told that you had some kind of relationship with him. Not at first. I tried to convince him to come to mass, but he wasn't a religious man. Which I respect, and neither are you, but that doesn't stop us from having a nice chat. Keller was, so to speak, complete opposite of you. What I've heard, he didn't inspire much sympathy. A couple of months later, he came to see me. He was dying. He wanted to be buried in Serena, and for me to take care of it. Keller died here in Serena? Yes, his remains lie in a crypt inside the mausoleum at Serena Cemetery. Ah. Well, I hate Christmas. I'm definitely a Christmassy person. Yeah, I'm not a religiously person, but Christmas to me is more about family and friends and religion. And the presents, true. What did Keller die of? Cancer. A damn scourge. We talked about his burial for a week. The mausoleum has several empty crypts. He thought it was a perfect place for his body to rest eternally. He used to come and see me daily. precise instructions on how the orientation of his tomb, or insists that no one should have a copy of the key to the crypt. Very strange and specific requirement. Do you have the key to the crypt? I only know that you had a copy of the key, but who knows where it is? Where was the reason for you? What was the reason for all the instructions? He was a man of very few words and concise answers. One day I went to ask him why he wanted to be so meticulous about his eternal rest. I never knew. I found his body on the floor. Where did he die? He occupied the former home of the Marsh family. It had been abandoned for almost a century. There was a road that was left on the left of the entrance to the village. If you follow it, you'll end up. If you follow it to the end, you'll find the house. Okay. He's not a believer, but he had a funeral and all Christian burial. That didn't matter to him. He just wanted his remains to rest in this town. No one came to his funeral. I tried to contact his relatives, but I couldn't find any. Thank you for your help. If I may ask, what interests you about Keller? If you remember him anymore. Police matters? Something like that. I buy myself presents because parents refuse to buy me nerd shit I like. I'm adopted. Ah. What? They refuse to buy nerd? You know, I'd be fine buying nerd shit for my kids. If me and the girlfriend ever have kids. You know, I'd be kind of like, as long whatever their interests are, I'd be fine buying that. He didn't shoot his movie here? I guess is that if he always carried his camera with him, he must have shot something. He didn't have a film crew with him. People you know. The only thing I saw him do was film people with his little camera. They were happy to oblige. Did they act? No, they simply stared at the camera in silence. I have no idea what he wanted that footage for. Thank you for your time. You're welcome, Deputy. As much as I enjoy talking to God, every once in a while, it is good for me to talk to someone else. I like buying my niece and nephew gifts. Same. I just bought some Pokemon coloring pages because that makes sense. Oh, my nerdy shit. Hey, if you like doing that, go for it. I didn't take you for a religious man, Mr. Goldberg. Fuck, can't believe this. You followed me all this way. I told you, Mr. Ross, is not used to getting a no for an answer. Don't worry about me. Already hidden as an observer. Observer, my ass. If I find Keller's film, you're going to see to it that it doesn't make it to Helen's hands, won't you? Do not speculate, Mr. Ross. We want to look after his investments. Investment? Damn it. What investment? Film does not belong exclusively to you, Mr. Goldberg. What are you going to do when you get that film? Let me guess. You're going to take it from me? And you will do it at gunpoint, won't you? This is not one of your movies, Mr. Goldberg. Mr. Ross might triple his offer when time comes. That will be all. Bullshit. Believe whatever you want, Mr. Goldberg. I'm going to report you to the chief. I see you're dressed as a chief of police. Nice strategy. Everyone here would be willing to offer their assistance to a law enforcement officer. Anyway, why would you report me? For harassment, damn it. You haven't stopped doing that since Los Angeles. I'm just visiting a charming town. I don't believe I'm committing any crime. Don't get in my way. I can't help but notice a threatening tone in your words. You don't need to worry, I'm here to help. You want to help, huh? Get out of my sight. Anyway, if you need help, I don't need any help, at least from you. One never knows, Mr. Goldberg. One never knows. I love Pokemon. I really like the trading card game. But scalpers are hard. Yeah. Just seeing I've been seeing videos of people just literally clearing the shelves of Pokemon cards. Like, god damn it. Reminds me of COVID and just seeing people clear the shelves of PC part. Let's go to the Gazette place. Anything in the debris? You don't measure debris for anything useful. There's nothing except for a old gas can. It seems it has some fuel left. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Did we die? You suck, especially for the kids who aren't who are into it. I feel bad for them mainly. Yeah. Did you manage to finish home? Yes, we finished that last week? No, week before. We finished. Thank God we finished Homecoming. Ugh. Glad never to have to go back to that one. Getting up from the ground, you so quickly take its toll. You feel a sudden dizziness and notice a tremendous pain caused by the concussion from the falling down the shaft. I hope that damn film is worth it, Helen. One of them might mention Edward Keller, but you have neither the time nor the will to find out. Closed. You look at in every one of the trays on the desk. A small key with several newspaper clippings catches your eye. Oh, we're hearing ghosts now. Hello? Anyone there? Does the key go in the cabinet? Oh! Well, someone hung themselves. You swear you saw something, wouldn't you? That's why you turned That's why you turned round. Because you felt a presence down here. No. Let's see. Bill Eastman. You browse through the documents in alphabetical order. Ah, here it is. Bill Eastman. Bell Street, 14 Wade Creek. Alan? And are you in there? Rick? Down here. I drove and saw you going into the Talbot's old repair shop. Then I lost track of you. You couldn't climb up here, can you? You had to give me a hand. Jack Morton has one of those rope ladders. I'll ask him for it. Shit. Where would I go? It's just a figure of speech. Mind your step. Ground is not stable. I'm a cop, Alan. Safety is the most. Oh. Rick. Rick, are you okay? God damn it. Jesus H. Christ. Can you move? Yeah, I believe so. Who would have thought that being overweight would save me from breaking my back? My fat ass has cushioned the fall. Shall I help you get up? No, don't worry, I can do it. Here goes. Fuck, it hurts all over. Old Serena Gazette. Place gave people the creeps. Why? A few months before the high school fire, a teenage girl was working as an intern there. Oh, is that the one we saw hung? She had a relationship with the editor of the Gazette. Ooh. You. That son of a bitch. With my yeah. Yuck. That guy got tired of the relationship and fired the girl. She used to come around here, but that guy gave her the runaround. Poor girl couldn't think of anything else to do and get his attention. Then, well, blackmailing him with taking her own life. And she went for it. Went that far. It's a shame. She was only a teenager. You have a kid, Alan? No. You? A daughter. She doesn't talk to me. Well, she yells at me, but that's not talking. Anyway, months after the suicide, the editor of the Gazette began to say that he could hear her, could hear the girl moaning, you know? Soon the word spread that this building was haunted. You believe that story? No, but the townspeople do. They're gonna go and do some go into the tax office tomorrow for some meetings. But I'm getting some wine for afterward. So I don't give a shit. Hey, can help. You know, you aced the interview, so I think a little bit of celebration is in order. You might hear that Talbot destroyed this building because of the rent troubles or whatnot. That bastard tore down the repair shop because he was afraid that what was going on in here. That's what happened. How that sound? I'm sick of being here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's get to work. No need for printing anything. And even if you did, unfortunately there's no electricity in this place. Staircase? Honey, the interview today was not for the... Oh. You're mixing up shit. Oh, sorry. I thought the interview was for the tax job. There's no way out there, is there? No, debris blocks the exit. It's going to be here for a while. We could do like the court in Monte Cristo. You have a spoon, Count of Monte Cristo? You have a spoon? No, I left it in my office, in my coffee cup. Oh, no, okay. 4H is, okay. 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 Yeah, it's a good thing you mentioned what 4H was, 'cause I would not have known. If you help me move the shelf, you might be able to get to the edge of the hole. You won't be able to move it. Why? Behind those books, you see those couple of dozens of screws going through the bookshelf. They're screwed into the wall. You wouldn't be able to you wouldn't happen to have a screwdriver, would you? No. Maybe we should have taken a screwdriver from... Is there anything on the desk that could help? Maybe a knife? Something... Oh, there's a sewer? No. Can do it. You give me a hand? Of course. Come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It No choice but to get in there, right? Unless you regrow wings and fly out that hole. Once we get to the sewers, we shouldn't... It shouldn't be too hard to get out of here. Well then, after you. Right, Alan. You hear that? Yeah, I've heard it before too. I don't think we're alone in here. For heaven's sake, what? Oh my god! Alan, jump! Up. That was... Didn't think I was going to get asked for a job interview. Okay. I'm playing case. I didn't pass my... Okay, but surprised. I did. Sort of 4H job. Okay, now I understand a bit better now. See? Didn't need your help to climb up. A man of action. I asked if you wanted to help because I saw that you were having a hard time getting out of the water. I didn't know what was going on with me, but my heart's beating out of my chest. You saw the same thing I did, didn't you? No, I saw something. I couldn't possibly have been there. It was a ghost, Alan. Been having the same hallucination as the people in Serena. I told you it's because of the water. I haven't drunk Serena's water. You had the coffee, right? What about the coffee you had at the police station? I ran out of bottled water and made the coffee with tap water. And we both had the same hallucination. Because I saw a woman, right? Yes. Fuck yes. Shit, Alan. I'm just trying to make sense of all this. I don't know, Rick. I'm racking my brains too. And why are you so calm? Oh shit, Alan. What's wrong with you? My heart feels like it's jumping out of my chest. I'm having a heart attack. What? Oh damn, oh damn. Calm down. It must be an anxiety attack. You don't dare leave me stuck here with a corpse, would you? Knock it off. You're a Hollywood screenwriter, not a doctor. Shit. Lean back against the wall. Easy by little. Now what? Breathe in deeply and hold your breath for a few seconds and exhale gently. Have you had an anxiety attack? No, but I work in movie industry. I see them very often. Keep it up. Breathe in deep. Keep it up. Feel better? I think so. No, I don't. No. Hey, Alan? At Wade Creek, I've seen it all. Believe me. Things you wouldn't have scared. Things that would scare anyone. I've been trained to keep a cool head at all times, but this? I felt overwhelming fear. It's not like me. Never experienced this feeling in my life. Tell me about it later, okay? Right now we need to calm down. Don't think about anything. Keep your mind blank. Yes. In the meantime, I will try and find a way out of here. Alan, yeah? If I don't make it out of this, tell daughter that I love her very much. I know I should have spent more time with her and her name is Claire Bowman. She lives in Wade Creek and you can tell me yourself now. You know, mind blank, okay? Yeah, mind blank. I took the 4H interview because I was in 4H for years. And then worked inside the CEO, whatnot. I can talk to the CEO of 4H. Cool, because I get to talk about cheap and the importance of small farms versus larger. She asked me if I would advocate for... said for small farmers to get paid from the gov. Because they tend to be healthier than big farms who sell to companies like Land's End Butter. I'm not quite. I'm guessing Land End Butter is kind of like a big dairy. It's a lot. I'm guessing it's like a big dairy corporation. Use suppliers. Metal on metal is not very good. Not very thick. You could pry open with the pliers. There's enough room to wedge it. Damn it. Yep. Big dairy corporation. Ah, okay. Yeah, big companies have been kind of shit as of late. There's a door. The door's locked from the inside. Well, fuck. I'll go to the grate. And the grate's not. Grill would yield if it wasn't security by a single screw on the right hand side. We need a screwdriver of some sort. Or a penny. Penny would be a good one. Oh. Got some clothes. A screwdriver produced from one of the pockets. Oh, how fucking convenient. What's this? Make a mental note to make yourself more careful to the sewers and keep your eye out for possible signs of caving. No way unless you're equipped with some kind of pickaxe and plenty of time. No diggy holing for us. Touch. Oh! Touch the plank and discover that it's run to the point that it might fall apart if you took it with you. Oh, I didn't know there was something there. Oh. I think there's no way out of... Rick? Hey, Rick. Damn it, where'd he go? Something in the sewers dragged him down. Okay. Maybe he got up and feeling better? That tip of the screwdriver is too large to fit into the Phillips screw. Oh. Rick? Are you there? Oh. We got a flathead screw. We can pry open the box here. Electrical panel. Oh, another way of another screwdriver inside. It's a Phillips screwdriver. You didn't think you'd use another one anymore, so you replace it with this one. You know, you could just keep both screwdrivers. Might be an idea. Well, that was a bounty grill. You hold your hand the screw you just removed. You pocket it. Okay, we got a screw. Okay. Are you listening to me? Wake up. What's going on here? I think we found Gollum. Gollum Schmeagol. Rick? Damn it. I'm talking to you. What the? I said wake up. Tell me. Bring one of those monsters with you. What? What is this bullshit? Did you do this? Get me down from here. I'm a police officer of the law, you fucking asshole. Don't yell at me. Can't stand being yelled at. Oh yeah? Can't stand being hanged here like an animal either. Put me the fuck down. You're in big trouble, motherfucker. I don't think so. No one's going to find out. You know? Just like they never found out what happened to that maintenance guy. Just a sec. What are you going to do? I can't feed on rats forever, you know. You're not going to eat me, you son of a bitch. I've got to survive down here. No one can no longer stay on the surface. Full of monsters up there. You feel a horrible fear until you die of a heart attack. Like Christy and Murray. Those monsters won't get down here. I swear. I swear by all that's holy that if you get me down from here, the only thing you're going to eat is my fist. Nothing personal, Chief. I wish there was another way, but someone has to live. I'd rather it be me. Does he want the bread? Try to get his attention by some way without being caught. Oh. Screw? I wouldn't... Oh, there we go. What was that? Must have been a damn rat. I'm sick of feeding on them. Do you understand now why I'm doing this? What else am I meant to... Excuse me. Can't untie the rope from the place where you're hiding. Oh, I'm having salmon. Ooh, salmon's always good. When you open the Bible, you find your first glance, it seems like there's a small key. But it's actually a small crucifix. Okay. Try to get his attention some other way. The stench of waste and decay emanating from that rat. Don't you even get close to it. Some bottles over here. Water. Take another one. You burn your hands and from the drum. The thing of kicking it considered would be first whether the strength of knocking it over. Drum loaded on 5 gallons of water. Okay. You hear the sound of boiling water, Chief? I believe there's a couple more minutes until the stew will be ready. Only missing the main ingredient. Right now, time, Alan. If you intend to save risk, you need to do something. You're gonna save. You gotta save Rick somehow. Oh. What? Impossible. Water has stopped bubbling. I'm going to see what's going on. Don't go anywhere. Son of a bitch. The fuck is going on here? Rick. Alan. Untie me. Hurry up. What the hell? But how? Surprise. I'll say it further, you fucking degenerate. Watch out, Rick. He's got a machete. And I have a gun. What do you mean by that? Drop the knife, you degenerate and degenerate cannibal. You're not taking me back to the surface. I'd rather die than... Oh. Well, you shot the knife out of his hand. You're quite the marksman. I was pointing at the his shoulder. And you, hands up. What are you gonna do with him? What I'd like to do with him... land me in jail. I know... is that I don't want to have this scum around. I'll call the guys in Wade Creek and have them take him down there. You lucky son of a bitch, you're going to eat normal for once in your life. I said you're not going to take me to the surface. Shut up. I should have split you open while I had the chance. Look, just having... Look, you have just exhausted my patience. Oh, damn. That's it. What are you doing? Was that necessary? What? Hitting him in the butt of the gun and knocking him out? I wouldn't have done it if it was the only... if he only ran stop sign with a car. He wanted to fucking eat me. What? What you just did is called police brutality. I was about to say. That's, not a thing that you should be doing. Do you think I'm in LA Copper? Do you think you want to bust my balls? Because if you are going to bust my balls like this, like this guy did, I can hit you with the butt of my gun too. Relax, will you? I'm relaxed. I see, I see. It's all over now. Take it easy. Fuck, Alan. Nothing affects you. How can you be so cool?
Hey,
I don't know, I'm just like that. Alright? I'm calm. I'm calm. And, sorry, I didn't tell you sooner, but thanks for saving me. No problem, Rick. Forget about it. I found an exit to the surface. It's in that room. Really? Great. I'll stay here and tie up the cannibal with that rope before he wakes up. Do what you have to do. I'll see you later, okay? There are some things I need to talk about. What things? Well, kind of stuff people... Well, the kind of stuff people like this hick are saying. They're right, Alan. The arena is haunted. You know what, Rick? I think I'll stick with you with your theory about the polluted water. Hey there, April. How's you doing? I quite like this game. And this developer. Bit confusing too. Not been too bad so far. Figuring it out, but... never got to talk to the developer. That would be kind of interesting. I've only spoken to a few game devs in my time. But not this one. But how's you doing? I will do your shout out in a moment, April. It's far more rational and then accepting that we have seen something supernatural. Think whatever you want, I know what I saw. And so do you. We'll talk about it later, okay? Be careful. I'll do your shout out to Rudy's in a moment. Ghost, cannibals. What's next? What next? You look around while breathing heavily, so your lungs will fill clean air as quickly as possible. A plaque on the street of the building indicates you're on Serena's main street. Yeah, they made an English Haunting. I don't think I played that one. I Don't think I played English Haunting. Maybe at some point we'll look up that one.
Can I help
Oh,
you?
it's Putt Putt.
Hi, I'm Putt Putt.
He looks
Putt
like
Putt goes to the
me.
moon.
Rocket fuel for the spaceship.
Putt Putt goes to the moon. Damn, I should do some more Humongous Entertainment games. We did Spy Fox once. Maybe we might get round to more the Humongous Entertainment games with Putt Putt and whatnot, and Freddy Fish. We'll see if we can get round to it at some point. Yes, Ron Gilbert. Yep, Artery's Monkey Island days. Well, Artery's Monkey Island days, and then he returned to Monkey Island. But yeah, I might get round to those games at some point. Jenny's Fashion? Fashions, accessories, and side have been collecting dust for 15 years. No one has seen set foot inside Jenny's Fashion since it's closed. Alright. Oh. Knocking on every door. The information about Keller is not a rational course of action. Oh. Alright, Fredley. I talk non-stop. You can barely hear what he's saying. However, you can catch a few stray words throughout the conversation. Okay. Oh, we can get some drugs. Is this the same post? Yeah, it's the same poster. Get some drugs. True, and Thimbleweed. Thimbleweed was a fun game. There's been no children in Sarita for over a decade. That they were only ones who came in here to buy chewing gum. They must be hard as a rock. Possibly. Hello? We have a deputy as far as I can see. Yeah, my name is Alan Goldberg. Bill Collins. Or Paul Collins. Pleased to meet you. I think this is the first open establishment I've seen. And the only one. The owner of a few businesses that have remained either passed away or left Serena. Locals don't care much. Repair shops no longer need repair shops. No one leaves this town. Not even to go to Wade Creek. Clothes? They may do with what they already have. As for food, I have everything here. There are also a couple of farms in case anybody craves meat or eggs. Does the name Edward Keller sound familiar? Yes. A weirdo who went in to shoot a movie here. He died of a heart attack. Okay, we thought he died of cancer. For finishing it. I think that's what happened. Never cared much for him. I'll take a look around the store. Perfect. You haven't eaten anything since you woke up in the cell and police station. By now, you should be hungry. But eating is the last thing on your mind right now. Excuse me. May I help you? I'll look around. I was going to look at the sack down here, but apparently we can't do that. Medicine. You don't see any medicine you want to buy. You notice that the design of the tobacco packet don't belong to this decade. Wow, the old cigarettes. Magazines? Scary tales. You read a paragraph. Armed with the courage, Rachel reached for the doorknob. Her daughter screamed, fading as the door opened. Fearful of losing her again, she pushed the door with all her might, and was met again by a massive stone figure. It couldn't be. It broke into 1,000 pieces. Before fainting, Rachel thought she saw a hint, a smile, on a stony face. Not bad. For a moment, you picture yourself at your desk, writing a similar scene, where the figure doesn't appear when the door is opened. Instead, Rachel discovers it behind her after having unsuccessfully searched the room. I'm starving. Well, might be a good idea to make some foods. Also, my legs are having a day today.
Why don't you do something to help somebody?
You pick up a smallest one without full noticing. And we go, wait. I was trying to look at the jars here, but the actress looks like very similar to the time you starred in the Clash of by Night. So you established that the ad must date back to more than 30 years. Damn. Well, we gotta wait. Okay. We've been to the bridge, we've been to all these places, we've been here. We haven't seen Bill yet. Been here. We've been to the church. By the cemetery? Yeah. You startled me. What are you doing here? I wanted to take a look around the cemetery. It's impossible, I just closed it. He doesn't want to leave today. Who? Her, goddammit. Charlotte Wilkes? Which Charlotte Wilkes? Thomas Wilkes' wife. Shows up in the mausoleum from time to time. I try to avoid her, but she's been there all day. Wait a minute, you mean it's a ghost? Yes. I don't want to be responsible for any misfortunes, so the cemetery will remain closed for further notice. Till further notice. But wouldn't be possible? No. It is not possible. But something tells me that you're going to try anyway. Get inside anyway, so I'm gonna stand guard outside the door so you don't get any funny ideas. I have all day. Is that clear? Maybe let's talk to him. Them is baking as we good. Willie. Willie? How do I get into the cemetery? You're a law enforcement officer, aren't you? Get a warrant? We will still have to talk me over. How could I get into the cemetery? We already asked that. Do you really believe there's a ghost in the cemetery? Not I'm in the cemetery, in the mausoleum. If I can't get rid of her, at least I can make her stay there. If she gets out there, we're all doomed. She was already cruel when she was alive, so I can't imagine how she would be in death. Is there anything I can do for you? You're being polite, so I'll let you in, right? Forget it. That won't work on me. I'm leaving. I'll be right there. I don't trust you. What's this? These are grateful for the large amounts of water they're receiving, so they grow even more freely. Anything over here? No. We'll leave for the moment. We haven't been here yet. So, go to the Marsh family house. There doesn't seem to be anything on the wall. Oh god, big fuss. Need one of those air fryers. Several pieces of debris and parts of a collapsed ceiling prevent you from reaching the corridor. Oh, projector. Has no power. Oh. No, drop of fuel in it. Oh. Well, we got a gas can with some fuel in. Illuminated on the wall, you realize there was a small cabinet hidden by the darkness. Oh. Close. You examine a small lock. Big block across. Oh. We already got that. Inside, you see a key and with a label. And what does the fucking label say? No, it can't be. The key was lying in a small film reel. Is that the film you're looking for? There's no way you found out. You place the film reel into the shaft. With a satisfied smile, you flip the switch and drive the motor. The disease has spread further than I thought. They barely have any strength left. I'm running out of time. Although coming to Serena conclude the ritual was the best idea I've ever had. This city's history has been written in blood since its foundation. There is no corner in this town where there hasn't been a tragedy. This house is an example. It's perfect for my intentions. I can still smell the misery. Nelson Marsh got up early that day and he butchered his 3 daughters and his wife. Oof. Before the clock struck 8. Still soaked in their blood, he had breakfast like any other day. No one in the town ever knew what happened. They only discovered bodies after Marsh died. People of Serena didn't give it any importance. There can be no other place in the world more suitable for my job. Everything is ready. I think I've spent enough time in the invocations. But I'm concerned about the final offering. I can't afford to go little by little. I need to find something big, more than what is strictly required. This will ensure that the pacts carried out with all guarantees. I can't wait to feel their fears, to shape them to become weird. Oh, what? Jump scare? Booga booga booga? Hey, you in the house. Get out of there, damn it. You look around the room hoping to see a trace of the phantom that you just witnessed. Was there a phantom? I didn't see it. You deaf? I'm not going to repeat myself anymore. Get the fuck out of there. And no one's here. Hey, you. What the hell are you doing in there? Investigating. Investigating. Damn it. Investigating what? House is doomed. It was or always was. Even more so because of that film director. I don't need to come and make everything. You don't need to come and make everything worse. Take it easy, pal. Put the iron rod down. Easy. They're right next door with my family. I don't want old Marsh to come and kill my family like he did with his own because of you. Because of me? For God's sake, you stop the threatening with me with that thing. Are you giving me orders? Fuck it. Oh, shit. That would teach you to stick your nose in where it doesn't belong. Damn. Oh, we got hit in the head. Don't come back here. But how's your spooky month been going, April? You done any spooky games this month? Want to see why I shot Alan? They are right. It's the scariest movie ever. Every film needs an audience, and this one's even more so. It's all yours, Alan. Don't worry, Alan. Alan? What God are you? No, we're not dead. My head is a bit sore though. Feels as if some fucker hit you and hit it with an iron rod, right? Tell me who did it. The guy that said he lived next door. Oh, Halloran? Halloran. Okay. Don't know that last name in Whopper or Halloran. That damned hick. Do you want me to report him, Alan? No, it's not necessary. So he say yes. Maybe this is some kind of norm thing, Los Angeles, but not here. At least come with me to sheriff, chief police. I'll go down, go get that son of a bitch what he deserves right now. There you go. Let it be, Alan. Rick, sorry. What? You want an assault on a law enforcement officer to go unpunished? Because that's what you are, my friend. Take this. Iron rod. Oh, maybe we can use that for the press thing. Don't let anyone assault you again. Although I don't want you to go around cracking heads either. I'll pay O'Halloran a visit. I don't know if Chief Lloyd tolerated these things, but I don't know. I don't. Be careful, Alan. By the way, how's your quest for the film going? How I used to live at this house. I went to take a look. What did you find? Yeah, no signs of it. Maybe it's somewhere else. Or someone in town has it. I hope so, Rick. I hope so. What if we can use the iron rod in the as a lever for the press? Well, rod fits perfectly in the screw hole. You now can use the press. Oh. Washing machine door won't open. Doesn't matter anyway, since the washer stopped working in 1979. You should press something in this press first. Okay. Wait. That doesn't need to be pressed. Let's have a look. What's this? Touch a label in which the words Mr. Keller's Crypt was written. Oh, okay. Okay. The only person we haven't gone to see is Eastman. We're gonna see if we can try and get this game done tonight. 'Cause I don't think we've got too much to do. Someone's broken in, Bill. I know where that son of a bitch is coming from. Who are you? Oh, I'm sorry to burst in here like this, but I heard you some yelling. I thought My name's Adam Goldberg. Robert Saxon told me you live near Serena? Who the hell is Robert Saxon, Bill? Robert Saxon? Yes. An old friend, long time no see. Kick him out, Bill. Get the fucking bastard out of my house. I don't know what brought you here, Goldberg, but I can't help you right now. Florence, my wife, she's not... We fled Serena because it wasn't safe. Oh, yeah, this is... Okay. I keep thinking that this is the wife that died. That town must go in flames. It must be purified. Dementia. She's too young to have it. I've managed to put together a routine to keep her calm. The classical hour program on WK107. For example, she listens to every evening. It helps her relax. However, it's been running late today because there's a special broadcast about the missing girl in Serena. She's dead. They're all dead. Her routine is altered. She gets nervous and her heart starts racing. She gets tachycardia. Get tachycardia, and I'd be happy to talk to you, Goldberg, but I have to do it later. Of course, I understand. Robert's friends are my friends too. You're welcome at my home. Let's try breathing exercise, shall we? No. Where's my music? Where? Get some fruit? No? Never mind, not yet. What's that? I'll take a look at Eastman's record collection. Mad Dog, The Englishman by Joe Cocker? I don't know that one. Okay, so we still gotta visit this guy. Check the side. On label, you read the part that is not harmful to humans, but they can cause eye irritation and make the air unbreathable if used poorly ventilated room. Okay. Can we use it on this guy? Okay. Use that. Can I apply his help? Nope. But the bread. Nope. Okay. Willie? Okay. We've done all we can around here, I think. Bit stuck. We got the weight from drugstore. Maybe we should go back to the phone. We get too stuck. Margaret speaking, yeah. At the moment you have nothing to say to Pam. Okay. Um. What can we do? I'm not quite sure. We've done quite well so far. Not sure where we need to go to next. Got some bread. Can you go and see this guy again? Yeah. Nope. Done everything that we need. Oh, maybe there's something below the bridge? Can't reach a stuffed animal on the bridge. Quite sure what we need to do. I feel we've done everything we need here. We can't get into the cemetery. Not quite sure what we need to do there. Maybe there's something more at the church. I doubt it. Hinted to prevent you clearly seen inside the church. Okay. Father? Yeah. Okay, we don't need to talk to him about anything. Seems. Huh. Did we go back to Eastman? Nope. Written is conservative trash. You agree with the critics. And Stephen King is too literate. MacDonald is too harmony. It's illiterate to what McDonald's is gastronomy. Yeah, I can't speak. Holy shit. Gastronomy. Gastronomy. God, I can't speak today. Fuck me. Okay, I'll go and see him again. Oh, it's a goose. Be careful out in these animals. They get very strong. I've got very strong beaks. Maybe they want the bread? Good idea. In addition to wanting to get back, not get pegged to feeding the goose, you keep away from here, right? Good idea. In addition to not wanting to get pegged feeding the goose, you want to keep it away from here, right? Oh, are you hungry? Here, help yourself. Oh, there's something glowing over here. Oh, box. And what's in the mailbox? Fortunately, the corrosion has settled onto the lid shut. Sealed the lid shut. No matter how hard you try, you will not be able to open it with your bare hands. We use the pliers. You try to use the pliers to open the box, and all you get is a few scratches. Maybe you should find something more robust to open it. Missing something? Yeah, I guess we had to go back to the press. Okay. I guess that we'd have to use the press for it. I thought we'd give the pliers a try. Since I don't think we've used the pliers or anything yet. Place the box in the press and start turning the lever. Start turning the lever. It's open. There inside is only a flashing thing. There's only a fishing line spooling together with a hook about 2 inches. Spool and a hook? Maybe we gotta get the teddy bear with this? Potentially? Maybe? Maybe. That seems to be one of the only few things I could think that we can use it for. I was correct. Damn it. The line is very light. Oh, we need the weight. That makes it unstable and impossible for you to control the hook. Alright. Weight. You tie the scale weight to the fishing line. You got a teddy bear. Rather than giving off a strong chemical spell, stuffed animal seems to be covered in seaweed and mud. Mr. Saxon? Yeah. Okay. So we got a teddy bear. Maybe give it to the lady? The only few things I can think of. Teddy bear? Won't help calm Florence. What do we do with... Telephone call is theorizing what disappearance of the Jordan girl is connected to the Mary Elizabeth Hellman, 1975. He also has a theory that Serena's entire history of misfortune is due to the fact that one of the witches of Salem after Salem trials was originally from Serena. You memorize the phone number. Oh, there we go. Who's cut her caller off and says, just a reminder, just that you call us at 555-3231 if you have any information about the disappearance of Sarah Jordan. You notice in her voice that she's wishing the person on air would just get his call over and done with. Back to the police station to do a phone call. Still know what we meant to do with Bobo. Point to those who know where the fuck I'm talking about with Bobo. You're old as me. Wade Creek. Just a moment, please. Line is busy, Chief. They shouldn't only have one line. Yes, Chief. I'll try again later. Damn it. Okay. Oh. I'm kind of stumped now. Fall down to the remains of the newspaper. It's not wise. Go back either in case of parts falling off. Anyway, go on what you wanted from there and down anyway. Why risk it? Okay. And so, ooh, nice. I like me a good piece of salmon. I like do teriyaki salmon every now and then. Do you know anything about teddy bear? Saying it's not interested in that. Okay. Maybe he's interested in teddy bear? Huh. Huh. Need a wallet? Convincing with that. Don't want, yeah, we don't want to steal anything. Dude, kind of stuck. There's nothing here. Bridge, we've done everything, I think. So we don't know how to get into the cemetery. We don't do this. I must be missing something. You can manage to force a shutter open. You might be able to find some old wooden table. Really rusty metal shelves. A layer of dust. That sounds very sarcastic to me. I may have to look up some help. Let's go to the cemetery, because that's kind of like the only place that I can think that we... Use pliers, then key. But why the hell we got a teddy bear for? So how do we get rid of him? Alright. We gotta look this up. This is the first time I've had to look up because I have the first time I've had to look up a walkthrough. Because I'm kinda stuck. We've done that. Wait. I don't think we've met Patrick Robinson. Okay. We've done the water bottle. We've done all that. We've done the screwdriver. Done the bread. Okay. Main Street. Yeah, can. Okay. Apparently we need to talk to the guy at the drugstore quite a few times.
Ridiculous. Look at this. A million weak spots up here. Give me one of those.
Help you? Let's look around the store. Okay.
Her brother was killed.
Underweight.
Talk about these windows. I can't see a damn thing. There could be 15 million of those things out there. That's how much good these windows are.
Okay.
Why don't you do something to help somebody?
That's what I'm asking myself.
Here I have to drag a couple
So
of
how am I meant to get...
There's a socket.
Excuse me, how the fuck? Someone new here? We got the Bible, we got the crucifix. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have thought to do... Okay. Apparently we're meant to use insecticide on the... Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. He's the one that's the radio we're talking to. Oh, okay. I have to go, Cynthia. Can't breathe. I'll try and call back. I have a lot more to say. Okay. That's called a radio station. Doug speaking. You're calling on the air. Go on the air. Provide information about Sarah Jordan disappearing. No, actually, I think the program is dragging a bit. Shouldn't you be airing Classical Hour already? You can do, my friend. You're in the middle of a news special. I've been listening to it. You have a guy on the air for I don't know how long. You didn't contribute a single thing. I know that the way that the media loves to gloat over stories can be done with 5 minutes. You don't hear anything on the other end of the line. You start to think that this was not the best way to convince WK107 to air Florence Eastman's favorite show. Hello? Listen up, buddy. Believe providing a public service by attempting to gather as much information as possible about the poor girl. I have no doubt about it, but there's just no information to gather. Pete Bowman has not been able to find her. He does not have any leads either. How do you know that? Because I know the chief. So the best thing you can do is to wrap up the news special and resume regular schedule. Can I be honest with you, please? This is a small radio station. It's very difficult for us to generate our own content. So this is a huge opportunity for us. If you want content, I'll give you content. I'm a Hollywood screenwriter. You can interview me if you wish. Hollywood screenwriter? What films have you written? Lunatic ring a bell? Wait a minute. You're the screenwriter of one of the highest grossing films this season? I'm sure we have a lot to tell our listeners. Yes, I'm Adam Goldberg. You can check the credits. You really would give an interview? yes. As long as you air the classical hour when I hang up. Consider it done, my friend. Can you drop by the station tonight? Shall we say 9 o'clock? Perfect. Can't see Doug, but right now he's tapping on the glass of the booth letting the announcer know that the newscast is over. Alright, Mr. Goldberg, we look forward to seeing you tonight. It was my pleasure. Much to your own surprise, you realize that you would not have a problem giving an interview to a small radio station. What's going on with you, Alan? A day earlier, you would turn down even a Hollywood reporter. Still, you know that the interview won't happen. You have too much to do. So, such as talking to Bill Eastman. Alright, let's go and talk to Bill. Blunt has calmed down, so I can attend to you now. How can I help you, Goldberg? I'll get straight to the point. I'm looking for Edward Keller. It's Edward Keller's last film. Apparently you were the person who brought attention to it. Keller? Yes, that was a long time ago. At the time, he was considered a counterculture icon, thanks to his film Bloody Mind Games. He was an interesting character with an intriguing aura. All the press wanted to interview him, but no one could find him. I pulled a few strings until I found out where he was. He had a chat with him, but never transcribed the interview. Why was the interview never published? When I came to Serena, I was long burnt out from Los Angeles. Pace of life, my job at the magazine. I met Florence on my first day in Serena. I fell hell over heels for each other and started to make plans. Meanwhile, I was hounded Keller for an interview and finally he succeeded. I called the newsroom and gave him a vague summary of Keller's words and resigned from my position at Variety so I could start my new life. I'm surprised that anyone knows about that film. As far as I know, the magazine never published anything about it. But it's known that you made that call. It's part of the reason there's a whole legend around that movie. I guess collectors have been chasing after it, right? Exactly. Are you one of them, Goldberg? No, but it's a millionaire who wants to change my life and get that movie. Let me guess, the fairy godmother. Damn right. I wanted to write an article about her, but I couldn't gather enough evidence to corroborate who she was. It was Helen Westmore, right? Yup, I knew it. Did you get to see the film? Nope. Keller said that he only had one more scene to go. The film would be finished. Is it rumored to be the scariest movie in history? Well, maybe partly my fault. I exaggerated a bit in the call I had with the newsroom. But it might not have been too far from the truth. Keller was immensely talented. There is no horror film that compared to his debut film, Feature. But that Lost film, I don't think it was very conventional. Shot in Serena with a small 16mm camera. Without direct sound, there was no more, and there was no actors either. I guess it was a work of somewhat experimental nature, but I never doubted for a moment that it would make audiences tremble with fear. Man was a genius. Who could have the film? I read about in his death in the Serena Gazette, but there was nothing about the movie in the article. He probably hid it somewhere and took the secret with him to the grave. I would not have liked to read that interview It might give me more leads to to the location of the film. I recorded the interview, Goldberg. I still in my tape recorder. It was the last time I ever used it. Want to have a listen? Of course. Just a minute. I think I know where I put it. Hunt is entranced by the music coming from the radio. From time to time, she flashes an indulgent smile. One day I saw him in the bar. I don't know how much he had drunk, but he could barely stand upright. He was lucid, yes, but completely drunk. He had already denied me in the interview several times, but I took advantage of his condition and tried one last time, and it worked. This is what he said. First of all, I want to thank you for granting me this interview. It's well known that you're not fond of them. My work speaks for me. I'll leave it to the recorder here between us, if that's okay. Did you say that you wanted to drink whiskey? Are you sure? Haven't you already had a few? Who cares? I'm already dead. I'm sorry, what? I have cancer. Not going to last long. I'm sorry. Are you getting some kind of therapy? Oh yes, I definitely am. Alright, and what is the child having? You calling a kid, bozo? I've got enough to drink. Okay, sorry, a beer. Whiskey and a beer, okay. Waiter, whiskey and 2 beers, please. Shall we begin? You have been spotted around Serena shooting with a old 16mm camera and no crew. No crew? What about me? You can excuse my assistant director. He is a young and impulsive. Yes, what are you shooting exactly? My new film. It will be different from Bloody Mind Games. Smaller, less conventional, but really terrifying. What do you feel when you watch a horror movie? Fear, anguish? But soon as the projection is over, it fades away. It's a false sensation. This I consider a failure for any director. You want to go any further? I'm going further. Here you go, gentlemen. 1 whiskey and 2. What the fuck are you doing, Patrick? Rolling a joint. Problem? I'm not gonna let you smoke that hippie shit in here. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Everyone's smoking. Yeah, but it's not that shit. Okay, outside, Patrick. I'm taking the beer. Isn't it over, Gene? Get your back. Damn it, kid. Always making trouble. When you say you're going further, what do you mean? More blood, more killing? That's for amateurs. I found a way to shoot a film that the audience feel a true essence of fear. They won't be safe during the screening. If they make it out alive, they will carry that fear with them for the rest of their lives. I will feed that fear, that terror that will make me, Edward Keller, transcend. I will be immortal. Wow, that makes a pretty good tagline. Do you think I'm joking? Do I look like I take my job seriously? No, do I look like I take my job seriously? Can you see why I don't give interviews? You're not ready to hear the truth. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you. Please accept my apologies. When we'll be able to watch this film. It's almost ready. All that's left is to shoot the big final scene. The one that will make... I think I'm wasting my time with you. I'm leaving. I didn't mean to offend you. Please, stay. What an asshole. Yeah, he didn't inspire much sympathy in the town. Who was the kid in the recording? Patrick Robinson. Completely forgotten about that. Completely forgotten about him. He was a troubled orphan. He used to run around Serena. Keller became fond of him and took him under his wing as his assistant. If he helped him make the film, Keller is dead. He may be the only person who knows the whereabouts. Possibly. What happened to him? Is he still hanging around Serena? He wasn't quite right in the head. He set himself on fire. Did he die? No. He managed to survive. It's said that he lives in a caravan in the middle of the forest. And if locals know, they won't tell you. They sleep better knowing Patrick is no longer a cause of any harm in this town. Tommy? What was that, darling? Tommy, the village idiot. He does his grocery shopping for him every week and takes it to him. Bill Eastman's eyes begin to water. It's been a long time since he's heard his wife's nice, warm, soothing voice. Find Tommy. He's a tall, rather particular guy. You will know him. You know who he is when you meet him. I'm glad you came here. But if you excuse me, it's been a long time since Florence. I understand. Go to your wife. Thank you for the information. Good luck in your search. Thank you. How do you feel, darling? Do you feel this music, Bill? Oh, yes. I love it. Aww. I guess we gotta go here. Oh, there's Tommy. Are you Tommy? Yeah, I'm Tommy. Tommy. Hey, easy, don't hurt yourself. I can never remember my last name. This is why that's why they say I'm an idiot. I've been told that you know where I can find Paul. Doesn't sell bait anymore. What? Can you tell me where to find Patrick Robinson? Can you tell me where to find Patrick Robinson? Patrick can't come fishing with me. I don't know if he'd like to. I know he'd like to, but he can't move. Patrick Robinson? Where does he live? I actually prefer to go fishing alone. What do you want the bait for? For fishing. What else would it be for? I'm asking a simple question, Tommy. Where can I find Patrick Robinson? My mind is busy with bait right now. There's no room for anything else. That's why they call me dumb. Aw, poor Tommy. Hey, stop it. Cut it out. Don't want you to get hurt. I can get you that bait if you want. Really? Of course. Here, take this. Oh, that's how we get the can. Fill it up with the top with worms, okay? Okay. I think I know where to get worms. See you around. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, Tommy's a good bean. No worms in this area. Okay. Maybe in this area? There you go. Can full of worms. I hope there's enough. Wiggly worms, just can't catch them. Wiggly worms, just can't catch them. Here you go, some bait. Oh, thanks. I can go fishing now. I know a place where I can go alone. No one insults me. No one calls me a dum-dum. You seem like a nice person, like Patrick. Do you want to come fishing with me? I appreciate it, but I had things to do. Patrick used to be bad, you know. He would hit me and call me a dimwit. He beat all of us. But after the high school fire, he became good. Maybe because he no longer had anyone to hit. Now he behaves with me. I read the Bible to him sometimes. Patrick became Religious. Religious? That's it. People who believe in God don't make fun of me. They are good people. Like Patrick and Father Anderson. I want to talk to Patrick. Can you tell me where I can find him? Yeah, sure. He lives near the lake shore. If you follow a small road outside of town, you'll end up seeing his caravan. No one goes there, just me. Give him his groceries and spend some time with him. Thank you, Tommy. Okay, friend, I'm going fishing. You don't really want to come with me. No, it's alright. You have a good time. I will. Alright, time to go to the caravan. Patrick. Do we have to get... Oh, okay. Amazing realistic expression of bust of Christ. Makes you feel uncomfortable. You don't see the point of carrying it around. Hey Otis, how's you doing? Thank you for the raid.
Hey,
Streaming
nice
Psychonaut.
ass.
Ah, it's been a while since I've played Psychonaut. How did Psychonauts go? That was actually pretty... I still gotta play the second game at some point. I've not done that yet. Essentially a point click in first person. Okay.
Aren't you working at the comic book store?
And what do you think?
Where is he going?
Let's go.
What is that face?
Get your
Wait,
bike.
that
Oh,
movie
what the
reminds me of
fuck?
something.
Oh!
What the fuck? Oh no, Planet 50. Oh, that's the one. I think I remember seeing the movie a long time ago. Maybe one day I'll give the Psychonauts VR game a go. Dwayne Johnson. Oh. Must admit, I was like, hang on a minute. I don't think I've ever played the game, but I was like, I know the art style's like, hang on a minute. I think I've seen that movie. But how did Psychonauts go for you? Did it go well? Did you find the milkman? His milk is delicious, you know. Poster finally glued to the trailer. It's an old Mary Elizabeth Hellman poster. Oh. Okay. Mature but fun. No VR milkman. God damn it. Patrick? Patrick Robinson? There's no response. But you hear wailing through the door. Okay. Patrick. My name is Adam Goldberg. I'm the deputy. Come in, okay? A hard copy from America. A mainstream VR 7 Max. Next game for... Ooh! God, it's been a while since I played a 7 Max game too. That would be a nice gesture to wash up Patrick's dishes, but the tank of water is empty. Okay. Don't have anything from there. Patrick? Are you alright? Patrick Robin is trying to tell you something, but the pain on is suffering from the it's so intense. It makes it impossible for him to communicate with you. Maybe he wants teddy bear? Won't help Olivia hate the pain. Oh. First aid. There's only bandages inside. The empty bowl catches your eye. Do we have an empty bowl now? Empty pill bowl. Okay, I guess we gotta go and get his pills. That's actually, I think I've done Max Hit the Road. I think that's the only game I've streamed of that series. Like, I think. Should really stream some more. That. I've got to get onto the Strong Bad games at some point. May I ask you a question? How can I help you?
Her brother was killed.
Have you got medicine here called Oxy? Oxy, yes. I want a bowl. Does it need a prescription? No, it doesn't. I'm out of stock though. Today's not my lucky day, I guess. Few people use that drug. Too strong. I use it to order 2 people. One of them was Tommy. You know him? Yeah, I've been talking to him. He said he needed it for his back pain, but he was actually taking it to that crook, Patrick Robinson. Damn it. Supposed to be the idiot, not me. He played him for too long, but now that's over. Are you telling me that you're refusing to sell a drug to that person who needs it? Is that legal? I don't care if it isn't legal, and if it's legal or not. It's my business. I decide who I want to sell to. I see you're not from here. You don't know Patrick Robinson. Actually, I've been at this place, and I believe me, if anyone needs this medicine, it's him. You feel sorry for him, the poor bastard? Don't trust appearances. He deserves to experience all the suffering in the world. You believe in karma, because I do. Let him suffer. I don't. He did a lot of damage here in Serena. But be better off without him once he dies, writhing in agony from the pain he brought on himself.
She's right. You have to go downstairs now, just for a little while until we get back.
Doesn't have any stock of all. There are 2 people. Excuse me. Can I help you? Who's the other person that's using the Oxy? Who's the Hellman? Hellman? In relation to the missing girl from years ago? Her mother. She lives at number 75, next to the O'Connell old hardware store. Oh, we tried to get into that earlier. She hasn't come back for a refill. It means she's still... We must still have some pills left. Alright, let's go and steal some pills. Go and steal some pills. Pills, here, get your pills. Miss Hellman? Come in, it's open. Ooh, she doesn't look particularly healthy. I always leave my door unlocked for Rusty. He knows how to open it. I'm sorry to bother you. My name is Alan Goldberg. The owner of the store told me that... Paul? Yes, I think that's his name. He told me that you have a jar of Oxy. Would you be so kind to give me a couple of pills? It's an urgent matter. I'd be happy to give them to you. Right, guys? But I have a couple left, and I usually take 2 at a time. For my back pain, 1 for my eyes, 1 to pain my soul. Wearing that uniform doesn't give you the right to confiscate a bottle of Oxy. Convince Patricia that you need that medicine. Miss Hellman? Is your soul hurting? My daughter, Mary Elizabeth. They took her away, and her friend. Since there's been a void in my soul that can't be filled anything but my daughter showing up through that door again. The medicine makes the pain go away for a few moments, but it doesn't usually last long. It's the medicine that's your physical pain only, ma'am. I think antidepressants are more suitable for that. Are you a doctor? No, I'm not. Then stick to what you know. Was your daughter kidnapped? There's no doubt in my mind. Mary Elizabeth wouldn't have left the arena, as people said. There is very much a homebody. A very special girl. She was safe here, and she knew it. She never would have abandoned me. They took her away, just like they took that poor girl. Did they take your friend too? Who was your friend? Teddy. Oh, her teddy bear. That's who we need to get Bobo to. Took him everywhere. People made fun of her for that. That old stuffed animal gave her more love than all the people in this damn town. I can't have my little girl. And don't even have his friend to comfort me. We have Bobo. Noble justice and stuff bear that belonged to her daughter. Wouldn't you think it'd be nobler if you took the filth and the ranted smell of it? I'm guessing we need to wash it in some way. How do we wash Bobo? Can't do it, Patrick. We can do it here. Give it a rinse off at the river. Wouldn't be able to wash it in this dirty water. Okay. We don't have to wash it at the river. Feet there. There. Maybe at church. Maybe it has some holy water we can wash it in. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have a try. Ah. I had a feeling. Your intention is to desecrate the water of that seasonal font. The most logical thing that would not do in the presence of Father Annington. Father? Yeah? Take your time. Can we just take the water? You're probably the purest, cleanest water you've ever seen since being in Serena. I keep it locked. I keep valuables in there. Can't keep them safe. Father? Yes. So didn't he shoot the movie here? My guess is that he always carried a camera with him. He must have shot something. But if he didn't have a film crew, people you know. The only thing I saw him do was film people with that little camera. They were happy to oblige. Did they act? No, to be said. Oh, yeah. You have the key to the cemetery? Yes, I have one. Can I borrow it? The Undertaker won't let me pass. If Woody doesn't let you in there, there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. His excuse that there's a ghost. Excuse is that there is a ghost haunting the mausoleum. Ah, yeah, Charlotte's Wake books. An old local folk tale. People said that she used to kidnap children in order to. Well, it's a nasty subject, but I don't want to go into detail. Those accusations couldn't be proven. She was the wife of Thomas Wilk, founder of Serena, along with Benjamin Jones. She was a powerful woman. No one dared to formally accuse her, but they were afraid of her. That's all well and fine, but I don't think that's a reason to be barred from entering the public place. I'm sorry, Deputy. If I give you the key, I'll get in trouble with Willie. Factors are known for their manners, and certainly not for their problem-solving skills. There's nothing I can do for you, I'm sorry. God damn it. So, I can't watch Bobo. So... there we go. Now we can exit it. Now, how do I get rid of the priest so I can get to the holy water? Can't go here yet. We've done everything here. We've done everything there. There. We need to get the painkillers for him. We've done everything there. Can't get the pills yet. Can't go there. Anything more I can do? Police station? I doubt it. Everything inside the dispenser hasn't been liquid for a long time. It's green. Oh. Use the coffee maker? You take the item out of your pocket. You don't think it would work, but you put it away again. Damn it. You could give it a try. Years ago. Probably, in any case, you probably don't need to open it. Do I need to distract the priest? It seems. That seems to be the only water that is available. Seems to be the only water that's available, so I'm guessing there's nothing here. Definitely nothing there. Can't see any. Could be something here. Too hairy to carry. Anything else in here? It's in the cabinet. You don't think it's appropriate to search the drawers in front of there, even barely awake, what's going on around him? Okay. Can't do anything there. Don't need anything from there. So I need to distract the priest somehow. Fucking how? It's a different matter. Can't go here. We've done everything here. Don't think there's anything else here. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Oh, girl, wake up tomorrow. Happy Halloween to everyone. Thank you for dropping in, cat lover. We don't talk on Friday. Yes, have a good Halloween. We don't talk on Friday. There's. Oh. He doesn't want to go. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. How can I distract the... How can I distract the priest? Maybe with the key? I don't know. Can I pay you something? Okay, so how can I distract him? Interested in that. Can I distract him? See, I would have used the insecticide on him to blind the fuck, but apparently we can't do that. I'm missing something. I'll be missing something somewhere. Well, let's go back to what's her name's house. It seems to be the only place that... Oh. Didn't see that. There's a cat. You rummage through the garbage to see if there's anything useful. Among the food and newspapers, you find a bottle of detergent. Can I use... detergent on the bear? Bear with detergent. Again, I should get wine and vodka tomorrow. Both? I'm more of a vodka guy. I'm not a wine person, generally myself. Though, if I'm gonna have alcohol, it's more whiskey than anything. Okay, we've got the bear with detergent. Can I do it now? Still can't do it. Maybe I can do it in the river? I don't know. It's not the greatest thing, but... Nope. Not in the river. Okay. One step forward. How the fuck do I get rid of the... It's gotta be the priest. Oh, I wouldn't have thought about that. I didn't even see that. Apparently there's something next to the church. Oh. Oh. Well, fuck you, priest. That window again. Yeah, go and deal with the window. So I can wash the bear. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. I wash you clean, Mr. Bear. Aha, bitch. What's that smell of detergent in here? Don't remember washing my underwear today. Back here. Here you go, here's Bobo. I bought you something. Teddy, where did you find it? Under a bridge trapped between some rock. I'm so happy to see you, Teddy. You know where Mary Elizabeth is? Lord, talk about you with Teddy. You can take the oxy pill with you. Thank you. You put the oxy pill in the empty jar where you were carrying. Thank you for the drugs. One will be enough for me. The pain in my soul is gone. All that's left is a pain in my eyes, you know. I had to rip them out because I kept seeing her ghost. Good heavens. With a shade of glow. It was a shade with glowing eyes. It wasn't her. I knew it was. I knew she was still alive. I must go. But you crazy as all fuck. Be careful out there. Serena is damned. Similar to Silent Hill, I guess. Go and give Patrick his drugs. Patrick, we got your drugs. Here's your drug, Patrick. Got Oxy. That's what you take for pain relief, right? Put the pill in Patrick Robinson's mouth and he swallows it. Great difficulty. You don't know how long it would take for the medicine to take effect. What you know is that you are too tired to stand around waiting for Patrick to communicate. The fatigue you've got accumulated throughout the day begins to take its toll. You can barely keep your eyes open. You deserve to take a well-deserved break. Decide to take a well-deserved break. You're not afraid of anything, are you, Alan? That's what you think. But you're fooling yourself. Find that film. You'll find me. And that's the point we will see which of us is right. Wake up and find me. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Hey, buddy, wake up. Oh, I'm sorry, I dozed off. I'm Alan Goldberg. You shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done what? Release me from my suffering. I deserve it. To be honest, I only did it so I can talk to you about something. Although I couldn't leave you to in a state you were enough. And you weren't either. I know that God doesn't send you here. Since you act in part of is not part of the punishment. You're a good man, Alan Goldberg. No, I'm not. I tried to be, but I don't try very hard. Well, I've been trying for years too. After all you hear, aside from helping a poor man named Alan Goldberg, Edward Keller. And you can call me Alan. Edward Keller, devil himself. I don't know what your intentions are, but forget that name. Even after death, his influence still lingers on. You can end up like me, or even worse. Did you ever finish shooting the film you were shooting? Unfortunately, yes. You even went so far as to add a soundtrack. Did you get to see it? No. No one could see it. I made sure of it. How did you become Keller's assistant? He was very sick when he came to Serena. He needed someone to help him make his film. Someone that he could control as he pleased. He was very intelligent, manipulative. He could spot people's weaknesses. And I was his ideal candidate. God knows if I didn't want to extort myself from exonerate myself from everything. But he did what he wanted with me. Still here lurking just back from a nap. How did the nap go? Was it a good nap? What punishment do you mean? I have been a bad person, Alan. From the moment I was born, I dictated myself to evil. I did terrible things, and God knows he is making me pay for it. But I accept his punishment with humility. He is wise. Do you know where I can find that film, Patrick? Yes, Keller has it. Hold on. Keller is alive? What do you want that film for? A millionaire from LA is willing to pay a huge price for it. No one in the world could fix what that film is capable of destroying. We can share the reward, Patrick. Could you cure me? Look at me, Alan. Do you think this is fixable? I don't know. You could try. Besides what you can see, I have a disease that's killing me. What disease? I don't know. I don't want to know either. It's certainly something you can cure. Not something you can cure with Oxy. All I know is that I'm doomed. I don't have much time left. In this world, I'm glad about it. That will mean that punishment will be fulfilled, and God will be finally granted me forgiveness. I'm sorry that your trip was in vain, but I can't tell you where you can find that damn film is. I'm very sorry. Why don't you want anyone to see that movie? Is it really that bad? You flash a quick smile that's quickly wiped from your face when you see the expression of disapproval on Patrick's face. Is there a Yes, cat said, "Aww, good kitty." Is there any other copy of the film? No, just one. That's how it's supposed to work. Patrick is not willing to say anything else. The other fans have a right to see that film, don't you think? No, Alan. It's no ordinary film. All that celluloid has been touched by the devil's hand. We didn't make a movie, Alan. We created incarnation. Excuse me? Keller was obsessed with the concept of fear. He knew how to provoke in his audience, but that wasn't capable of experiencing it himself. He acquired an ancient book called the Treatise on Primordial Fear. I'm just going to call it Primordial Fear, whatever. That book performed two functions. It provoked an unspeakable fear in those who read it, and at the same time, it was a manual on how to eliminate that effect. Keller tried to reproduce it in the film with the intention of feeding off people's fear. For this, he needed a platform, a series of invocations in a place marked by a tragedy. And this place is Serena. No place in the US has suffered greater punishment than this town. Every generation has suffered violence and misfortune in their own flesh. We've had several natural disasters that have decimated the population. Serial killers, kidnappings. Serena has never experienced a time of peace. Even the settlers that came here 2 centuries ago ended up killing each other. As you can see, Keller found Serena the perfect place for his invocation. But he went too far beyond the teachings of the book. He believed that by causing great tragedy, a ritual would be more powerful. On Saturday nights, the population used to gather at the baseball game held in the Clark Morgan High School gym. I told you that Keller was very sick. Had no strength left in. There's no strength left for anything except holding the camera. So oh God, take it easy, Patrick. I have to tell. I closed all the exits and caused the explosion in the boiler room, following Keller's instructions. No one was spared. Teenagers, children, entire families, with their bodies in flames, desperately looking for an exit as Keller filmed everything from the outside, with a macabre grin on his face. The smell of the burning flesh spread throughout the town. The screams were deafening. Oh Lord, I can hear them. I hated this town and its people, but I never thought that the explosion would be so huge that innocent people would die. Keller said it would only scare them. Once he finished shooting, he told me that he didn't need my services anymore. He left me standing there in front of the flames, racked with guilt. I wanted to end my life, Alan, but I couldn't do it, while a monster like Keller walked freely upon this world. The next day, I went to his house. He had already finished editing his film. I jumped on him and squeezed his neck. He didn't seem to care. He was convinced that his soul would be transferred to the film, that he would live in it for eternity. Once he died, I left with the film. I'd left the film can, not knowing what I can do with it. Operations began the very same night. People had died in terror, materialized in front of people's eyes. Everyone's fears brought to life. I've seen it. It's hard for me to admit it, but I've seen it. The book that Keller brought was harmless if unread, but what he filmed had a life of its own. Since then, Serena has been cursed, more than it was before. I contributed to it. With Keller dead, the film properly secured it, and it was my turn. I had to die. I doused myself in gasoline and tried to experience the pain of all those people I had killed. I lit the match and began to burn. But some people came and extinguished the flames. They wouldn't let me die in peace. I confronted everything. I confessed everything to Father Adamson about the film, about the fire, about my suicide attempts. He said I was not prepared to answer before God yet. That's why I can't die. Not until God tells me to. What did you do with the film, Patrick? Where is it? Oh my goodness. I had noticed the signal. What signal? You. You're the signal. Don't you see? You have come for the movie, but you have not for the reason you think. God has sent you here to do what I could not. Destroy it. That's it, isn't it? After everything Patrick has told you, knowing what your responsible is going to be, what your response is going to be, you can't help but feel dirty. Normally, your selfishness is no problem for you, but lying to a poor dying man who has opened his heart to you in search of redemption is too much for you. Yeah, I guess after hearing your story, that must be my mission. Tell me where to find it, and I'll burn it. I'll burn that damn film. I told you, Keller has it. I snuck into the morgue before he was moved, opened up his stomach and inserted the film into his guts. When I got out there, I decided to take my own life, believing everything was over. But that was not the case. The film's influence spread throughout its contract with Keller. He lives in eternity in it. I'm a mess, Alan. Serena became an haunted town because of me. So the film you found is found in Keller's body in a cemetery. In one of the corridors of the museum, there's 2 statues guarding the entrance to the crypt. That's where the body is. I guess it's time for me to end this curse. Don't you think? Yes, of course. Can you do me a favor before you go? Of course. In the left door of the cabinet, there's a small jewelry box. Bring it to me. Yeah? Yes, that's it. That door. Here you go. Thank you. I must go now, Patrick. Let me guess. There's a gun inside? I'll drop by when it's all over, okay? That won't be necessary. I know you will destroy that film. God has put his trust in you, and I trust him. In fact, I won't be around anymore. I have been saving this for a long time, waiting for the right moment. Time has come for God to forgive me. What are you going to do? You're going to end it all. Put an end to the curse, Alan. I had a guessing that was going to happen. Patrick. Hey, Magback. Sorry, I was doing some cable management. Ooh. Cable management in what?
I have come.
I have come. Oh, shit, no. What kind of cable management have you been doing? Ooh. Oh, from behind my PC? Ah, you've been dealing with the power cables and whatnot. Oh, with the KVM that you've been having issues with? Damn it. Is it something to do with the KVM? So many cables coming out there. Yeah. KVMs can be a little bit messy when it comes to cables. Tommy told me where I could find you. I heard a gunshot. You hear it too? Yes, Patrick has shot himself. Who the hell is Patrick Robertson? The guy that lives in that trailer. Shot himself? The fuck are you saying? Go check the corpse. You'll see it. It was a suicide. Easy, Alan. I believe you. You can't deny that since you arrived, strange things have been happening. I don't need to be here for strange things to happen. You know it. Alright. Just calm down, shall we? Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Watch out, Alan. Oh, what the fuck? That daggett son of a bitch was right. It's a witch who ate his dog. Tied it all up. My OCD was... Yes. I think mine would be as well if I could see. I'm going to be like, oh, God. Okay, we have to be sorted. Get out of the way, Alan. Wait a minute. What are you doing? You know who she is, Rick? Put the gun down. Why don't you go? Are you serious? Mary Elizabeth? What? Mary Elizabeth Hellman? Pictures all over town still. There's also a portrait of her in her house. Look at her face, Rick. I'm convinced it's her. Fuck, it's true. Your mother's waiting for you. No, mother. Yes. She's Patricia, isn't she? Mother. She never grew up. She never grew up. Gave up her hopes of finding you. Mom. I want Mom. Yes, sweetheart. We're going to take you to her. At that very moment, your cold heart breaks into 1,000 pieces. You end up crying in the rain, together with Mary Elizabeth Hellman. Damn, so we found Mary. I know that you like coming to... I know that you didn't like coming to Serena, Frank. But I appreciate you being here. No worries. You know I'll do anything for you. So, what do we have here? You mean, what don't we have here? I'm amazed that poor woman is still alive. I'll give her a maximum dose of sedatives her body can take and still look at her. Her nerves are shattered, even sedated. She's unable to relax. I'll be able to give a summary of what I've found. Both her hands have been amputated. Oof. A very crude job, probably carried out with a pretty blunt saw. The stumps have been cauterized, hence the burns up to the middle of her arms. For the love of God, the bones of her lower extremities have been shattered. They have been crushed. You said she was crawling, right? Yes. I don't get it. Even every foot she crawled must have been caused by her unbearable pain. Must have caused unbearable pain. Let's move on to the torso. There's hardly a spot where she's not suffered a blow or injury. There's also bruises all over her, and whip marks. The left breast has been... Ooh, they chopped off the left titty? Okay. As the forensic scientist speaks, the importance you feel... You clench your fists so tightly that you constantly dig your fingernails into your palms until they bleed. Also, her tongue has been cut out. Maybe the son of a bitch who did this was tired of this poor girl begging for death. Are you okay, Goldberg? You look pale. You can go outside and get some air if you want. I understand. No, never mind. Was she suffered of any kind of... Yes. Oh. God damn it. It had to go down that route. He had been sexually abused on repeated occasions. God damn it. That makes me even more fucking upset. Even, you know, anything else, but that makes me angry, upset, and upset. Look, guys, I don't want to go into any more detail. If you want, you can go and wait for me to write up the full report. This is just a tip of the iceberg. Mary Elizabeth has suffered all kinds of abuse during the time. How many years has she been missing, Rick? 10 fucking years. 10 years. Oh shit. Someone wanted to inflict all this damage on her, and at the same time have been very careful to keep her alive. For what reason? I have no idea. Psychologically, it's not my field. Psychology is not my field. The FBI would be able to answer that question when they profiled the offender. What about the mother, Rick? Have you talked to her? No, not yet. I'm thinking about what to say, you know. We found her daughter, but in what condition? No, I'm not. It's not. I'm not ready yet. Give me a couple of hours. You're the boss. You decide to step back, just enough to avoid hearing the detail of poor Mary Elizabeth's captivity. As this whole affair is affecting you more than you had thought it would. You have nothing to clean. The structure that supports bones is not reliable yet. Let it be. Don't have time to pick bones up from the floor. Several blunt forensic tools covered in rust. Nothing of interest to you. Patrick Robinson is finally enjoying a long-awaited eternal rest. You heard enough. You head to the door to get some fresh air, as Frank suggested. You stop dead in your tracks and you realize that there is a familiar smell in the room. Oh? The gas? You attach the dress. You approach the dress and think you recognize an intense, familiar smell. You smell on the fabric indeed. You know where you can find the source of that characteristic odor. No way. Hold on, Frank. Alan? Come here. Reason I did that reasoning, my desk feels so much more comfy. This is a place that's pretty dark. Hopefully I'm wrong, but tell me, you weren't smelling in areas with clothes. It is not what it looks like. I'm hoping to hear that. Now give me the reason of any except that you're a pervert. Since we got here, I noticed a familiar smell. Very intense. It came from Mary Elizabeth's clothes. You haven't noticed? There's also been so many odors that my nose refused to smell anything for the last half an hour. That stench. I smelt it before, you know. Candles and moisture. It came from the basement door of the church. What? Hold on. Hold it. You saying that the poor girl has been locked up in the church this whole time? And that the abductor is Father Adamson? This is the hypothesis. A full-fledged accusation. Hey Frank, are you hearing that, what Alan's saying? It makes perfect sense, Rick. But there's no way it could have kept Mary Elizabeth all these years. Why did that impossible? I don't know. He's a religious man. Is there anyone above any suspicion? It is him. Maybe he's taken advantage of the condition of that condition, don't you think? That he took advantage of? Oh god, I'm going to make a fool of myself, but that's okay. I'll pay him a visit. But you're coming with me. There's nobody here. That's the door, right, isn't it? Get closer. You're right. It's that smell. It's Mary Elizabeth's clothes. I should go and find Father Adamson. I think it's the most reasonable thing I can do. Go for it. What do you mean, go for it? I don't have a search warrant. And you think he will cooperate by talking to him? Probably. For God's sake, Rick. Have you seen what he did to Mary Elizabeth? That guy is a fucking psycho. If he feels cornered, you know what You know, who knows what he might react or what he would be capable of. What do you suggest? Knock the door in. We're looking for evidence, aren't we? Once we have it, find him, arrest him. You stick to script writing, screenwriting. Let the police do things the way they should be done. We need to follow proper procedure. If I break down a door and it turns out there's nothing there, I'm in trouble. Listen to me. Stay there. Stay here while I go look for Father Adamson. He lives close by. Be wherever you want. Procedure, Alan. Procedure. Do what you want. Do what you want to know what. Do you want to know what I think of the procedure? Fuck you is what I think. Basement is locked. Rick? Is that you? What the hell? Father Adamson is not home. Was that you making that noise? Excuse me? Wasn't you? I don't know what you're talking about. I just got here. I've been thinking, you know, everything points towards Father Adamson being the one who held Mary Elizabeth captive. I don't care what a judge says. The evidence is irrefutable. Now, it's nice of you to finally acknowledge that. I'm sorry for doubting you. And I shouldn't. You're smart. And I'm just a small town police chief, doing what I can. Don't say that. I have a strict religious upbringing. I can't see that a man of God would be capable of such things. He is still human. Are you religious, Alan? Not at all. Do you believe in anything? I only believe in in Billy Wilder. Who? Billy. Never mind. Let's open that door. It's locked. I see. How good are you at picking lock? Pretty bad. That makes two of us. Van Amazon, Mike, and Kemper. Kemper? Himself. I don't know who Ed Kemper is. Goffin, probably a serial killer? But it's still a church. God's temple. I'm itching to smash that door. Get in. But you know what? If I'm going to hell for it, might as well ride first class. Hell yeah, I'm with you there, Rick. Let's go in, shall we? Come on. My goodness. Oh. Dara Jordan. That psycho kidnapped her too. It's okay. Dara, you're safe. All over now. Move that duct tape from her mouth while I find a way to get her out. Get her free from those shackles. Of course. Dara, are you okay? Rick. He cut off her tongue. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's satanic shit, Alan. Same stuff I saw at the house where Keller moved in. We found a way to curse his film so that anyone who saw it would suffer inconceivable fear. Invocations that took effect, acts of extreme brutality had to be committed, like burning down Clark Morgan High School. But Keller killed all those people, assisted by Patrick Robinson. And going by all this, it appears that Father Adamson knew that sort of stuff Keller was involved with. It's insane. No, it isn't, Chief. Oh shit. Drop the gun, Father. Sorry, I can't. Don't make me shoot you. The summoning's almost complete. It would have been completed by now if it had not been made the mistake of letting Mary Elizabeth escape. That's why Sarah is replacing her. I am aware of the evil I'm doing, but there's a very little left to do. Shit. Very little? Left of what? Why have you done all this? I know I have no salvation, but I have no alternative. It's for the greater good, believe me. I don't understand a word you're saying. Just want you to drop your gun on the ground. I can't let you get out of here alive. Not now that the incantation is about to materialize. I'm going to shoot, Father. Last warning, drop the gun. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have come here. But fear not, unlike me, God will welcome you into his arms. No. You alright? He hit you? No. I think I hit him. Please, Sarah, I'll go after him. Sarah, do you know if keys are in the shackles are? Sarah has been in shock in several days and unable to speak. We don't even want to think about what the madman has done to her. Nothing here. A bunch of keys in the background. Another. Not the right key. I'll try another. What are you doing with the gun? You ruined everything. Don't do it, Father. No! Well, he shot himself, it seems. Be right back, Sarah. I'm sorry I have to. Well, what happened? Are you okay, Rick? He struggled and managed to take my gun. He was going to shoot himself in the mouth. I tried to stop him. You're okay, right? Yeah, good. Screw him. What was that down there, Father? Did it have anything to do with Edward Keller? Everything to do with Keller. What did you want to do? Weeks after the Clark Morgan High School fire, Patrick confessed his guilt to me. For that reason, or for the reason he did it. We know why he did it. Inspire fear through the incantation. After the funerals, no one wanted to return to the church. They turned their backs on God. They no longer feared him. Though the sacrament of confession, I got Patrick to tell me about the process of creating the incantation. I wanted to do the same thing Keller did with the film, but with the Bible. With it, so that everyone wouldn't be afraid of the Creator when they read a passage. I know I was committing blasphemy, but God would understand. I have committed all these atrocities because of the people of Serena needed it. They need God. No, they don't. This town doesn't need any more pain, Father. You made it worse. You need to make as much evil as possible, didn't you? You tortured Mary Elizabeth to the end, to no end. You dehumanized her completely. I don't know how she managed to escape from here, but you looked her all over, and you looked all over town. And when you couldn't find her, you decided to continue with another girl. There was no choice. You are not a believer. You will never understand. I don't want to understand. Has everything you've done been worth it? Of course. It would have been worth it if you hadn't stuck your nose in. But it's too late now. Too bleh. Oh well, is he? Yes, he's dead. I swear he shot himself. You don't need to explain anything to me, Rick. Fuck Father Hanson, yeah. He deserves nothing but that son of a bitch. He tortured Mary Elizabeth for 10 years and just to fill up the church again. All this madness, Alan. All because of Keller and that damn movie. These monsters we've seen. This psychopath. That film that has caused all this. I don't know how it does. Don't know how it does it. But apparently it continues to have an influence on this town. The fuck is that movie? We should burn it and erase it from existence. I know where it is. Keller lies in one of the mansion mausoleums. Crypt. Patrick Robinson stuffed the film into his abdomen. Keller's body in the cemetery? Yes. I think I had the key to the mausoleum. So what are you waiting for? Let's go and destroy that film. Let's go ahead. Go ahead. I'll see you there. I will release Sarah. Make call to Wade Creek. Get it all taken care of. I'll see you there. In the door, Renegade Willie. Chief Bowman and I go in. Wait, no. We need to access the mausoleum. The mausoleum? That's where she is. Isn't please? No one is going in there no matter what Chief Bowman says. What about me? Step aside, Alan. Open the gate, Willie. You can't do that, Chief. Don't mess with me, Willie. I could take you away from the obstructing. Take you away from obstructing an investigation. So open the fucking gate. Alright. Gate is open. But it will not open the mausoleum for you. Doesn't matter. I have the key. Do whatever you want. I warned you. I will not be held responsible for if you turn up dead. What are you talking about? Charlotte. A ghost wanders around the mausoleum. A ghost? I don't have time for that kind of nonsense, Willie. I will not bear your death on my conscience. Get out of my way. You hear that? There's another of those apparitions in the mausoleum. Do you want me to go alone? We're in this together, aren't we? Yeah, sorry. Let's burn that damn film. What's going on? Hey, Prismatic Purge, thank you for the raid. That's 2 raids. Holy shit. I feel loved tonight. How's you doing?
Hey, nice ass.
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Been a while. It has been a little while. What you been up to? Do you a shout out to Roonies? I can't fucking type. My God. There we go. This seems spooky. Oh yes, this is definitely
Things have never been better. Oh, these are my last clients too. All right, neat.
At the start, wasn't that spooky?
Oh,
It's gone more spooky as it's gone on.
What do we got for mail? I can order the child. Oh.
You can order the
I can
child.
order the kid.
Just living life and such. Glad to hear. What was you streaming? I was doing Monster Hunter. Been a while since I played some Monster Hunter. I should get back into that at some point. Why did you stop? What have you seen? Nothing. Tell me, Alan. That movie, besides turning the piece into a psychopath, make people fear makes people's fears come true, doesn't it? It would seem the girl who saw in the Gazette, for example, the Red, who was so afraid of his relationship with her, will become known as become known that her ghost materialized. I keep thinking about Charlotte. What if she shows up because I'm thinking about her? Easy, don't think about her. By the way, I didn't tell you earlier, but I witnessed an apparition at Keller's house. Neil Marsh? And you saw him? Nelson Marsh? That was his old house. The whole town was afraid to walk past it. That's why he materialized. Here's what fuels all this voodoo crap. I don't know what else that movie can do. Let's get our asses. Let's get off our asses, shall we? Yeah, but are you thinking of Charlotte Wilkes? No. Yes. Probably not too, okay? I'm starting to Monster side. The stories too. Yeah, I haven't played Monster Hunter till Worlds came out. Check the desk. No need for these pamphlets if there's no... Okay. I'd not be surprised if pushing the bus would activate the mechanism. Want to try it? No. Want to give it... to get out of here as fast as possible. Okay. Oh, here we go. 2 statues. Rick? Yeah? I think this is it. How do you know? Patrick Robertson mentioned that the entrance to the Killer's Crypt is guarded by 2 statues. Be my guest. Ready to desecrate a corpse? I would do whatever it takes to put an end to all this. Let's get going in. Take this. I think it'd be good for you, well, you know. Oh, we got a knife. Thank you. Ready? And you are. Cut him open. You examine Keller's cult before doing anything. Oh. Incredible that his body is still so well preserved after 15 years. Witchcraft. Right. Time yet. We'll lower his arms so I can work better. In your hand. The cufflinks have come off from his shirt. There are 2 simple magnets. Okay, we got cufflinks. Wait a minute. What's going on? I was thinking. What if he gets up? The corpse, Rick. Keller has been dead for more than a decade. Given that what is going on, I wouldn't. It wouldn't be that far-fetched. Did you put a dead man's tie in your pocket? Lately, I have the urge to keep everything I find. Sounds like a good thing to me. Oh. Wow, Patrick really did a good job. Slice him open. Yes. There's that damned film. Shit. I didn't have a lighter on me. I think I have one in the car. Let's get out of here and burn the film. What's going on? Do we have it? Of course we have to. That's the way to put an end to this fucking curse. Do the same thing happen? Do the same things happen in Wade Creek? What? I was wondering if anything happened in Serena related to the heck. You know, uncontrollable fear, apparitions. Well, no. There's no record of it. That's what I thought. I think the influence of the films only affects this town. Patrick Robertson said it all started when he hid it in Keller's body. perhaps the clock will simply act as an amplifier. You know what I mean? The spell needs Keller to expand its reach. Even then, it's limited to Sabrina only. That's why these same things are not happening in Wade Creek, isn't it? Exactly. The spell can't reach your town. Imagine if I take it to Los Angeles. We can't risk it, Alan. My theory makes sense. That it's not a theory, it's a hypothesis. You have no proof that same thing as here won't happen if you take it to LA. The movie has a reason the movie is the reason I'm here, Rick. Everything I've been through. All has been in vain if I return to Los Angeles empty-handed. I need it, Rick. But I'm afraid I can't afford the luxury of... What? There's someone there. We've been locked in. Why the fuck did you leave the key in the lock? Because I wasn't expecting someone to lock us in. Don't worry. You won't be trapped in here for long. Or maybe you will. It's up to you. You. Open the door, you son of a bitch. The film, Miss Goldberg. Give me the film, you'll be free. Really? Who is he? Do you know him? David Ross, goon. He's been stalking me from Los Angeles. David Ross? The tycoon? Now we know how he gets everything he wants. He didn't tell me about him. I didn't think much of it. I didn't think he'd take it this far. Well, if you don't give it. If you haven't given it any importance, he would be the one locked up instead of us. Hey you, open the door in the name of the law. Have you heard my offer? I'm going to put you behind bars, you hear me? Good luck. Good dad, Chief Bowman. And now, shall we continue with the negotiation? You're not going to get the film. Will will get us out of here. We are in no hurry. Ah yes, the Undertaker. I can pay him a visit and make sure no one enters the mausoleum again. For a long time. Do you want to have a death, that poor devil on your conscience? Are you going to kill Willie, you psycho? He has nothing to do with this. Not until Mr. Goldman placed him on the... Not until Mr. Goldberg placed him on the game board. Believe me, I will. It's my job. As you can see, I have no choice. He's not making it easy for us, is he? Give him the film, Alan. What? You really think he will let us leave if we give it to him? I have many things, Mr. Goldberg. Above all, I'm a man of my word. Give it to him, Alan. No! We have no choice. Are you serious? In that case, that he tells the truth, do you think he can risk it? He gives us the key and we open the door and knock him down. Although there are one in a million chance of that happening, I do advise you try it. Hand it over, please. Alan? As soon as that door opens, we'll hunt him down. We won't make it to Los Angeles, I promise. Shit. Good thing this, Mr. Goldberg. Thanks a lot. Mr. Ross will be grateful for your cooperation. This door is still standing between us. I will strangle you with my bare hand. That would be understandable. And now please step away from the door. I will keep my word. Try and catch the keys in mid-flight, Alan. As soon as we have them, you can quickly open them quickly and I'll take care of the rest. Alright? Alright. Ready, ready. Oh, come on, really? Been a pleasure doing business with you. Have a nice day. I didn't even see the key coming. I know. Let's try and get out of here any way we can. Tie with the magnets. You place a couplings along the metal cloth on the tie. There we go, that was easy to figure out. Hey, have you come up with anything? I think so. Ah, I see what you're trying to do. Carefully. A little further to the right. You bring it up. Be careful with Rick. Yeah, please. Oh, sorry. Got him. Let's get out of here. Wasted a lot of time. That guy should be on his way to Los Angeles by now. I don't think so. What? Oh. Charlotte Wilkes. Calm down, Rick. How do you expect me to calm down? Because if you don't... Oh no. I have to be afraid. Think about something else. What? That magic feeds on fear it provokes. You have to counteract it. How? Hurry up. What makes you happy? Hugging my daughter. Shit. Here she comes. Close your eyes. Let's go. My daughter doesn't want to see me, Alan. Now, that's not the time to think about that. Think only of her. Oh God. Do it, Rick. All your strength. Oop. That's not good. You can open your eyes. Where? You did a good job, my friend. It felt like I was holding her in my arm. I was just thinking about her and the moment of... She has a stubborn father, you know. I kicked her out of my house, Alan. You should talk to her. Yes, of course. Let's get out of here, please. I can only imagine the terror this man has suffered. To end up like this. Look, his hair has gone all white. You don't seem too scared when we had Charlotte was right under our noses. Didn't you feel anything? Uneasiness? Confusion? What's wrong with you? Are you not another? Are you from another planet or what? More importantly, that thing is that the more important thing we can recover that film. Did we get out of here? I was hoping you'd say that. There's still time to destroy that film for good, Alan. Are you sure you want to take it to Los Angeles? My future depends on it. I hope it's worth the risk. I told you before, I don't think the spell of any influence beyond Serena. May God hear you, Alan. If you notice anything weird on your way to Los Angeles, you know what you can do, right? Yeah. I don't want any surprises either. Anyway, I can give you a ride to LA. The least I can do for you. No need for that, Al. No need for that, Rick. You can drop me up at Wade Creek if you don't mind. From there, I can take the bus to LA. Sure, whatever you want. It's been a pleasure to meet you, Rick Bowman. I was about to say Alan Rickman, but I'm going to miss you. Thanks for all the times you saved my life. I'd do it again, Rick. You know, the whole Helen Westmore thing sounds like a pyramid scheme. If it doesn't work out in one way you planned, and the scriptwriter and doesn't suit you, I'd always be glad to have you as my deputy. You're really good at it. I appreciate it, but I'll pass. Too many surprises. Alan, my dear. How was the trip back? Good. Very fast. Thank you, Helen. You're welcome. I wasn't going to let you take the bus back from Wade Creek. You called me to let you know you hadn't gotten the film. I thought you were sending a car, not a plane. All the comforts of the world are not enough for my favorite seeker. Did Melissa treat you well? Yeah, she insisted to try the champagne. But I quit drinking. A good reason to refuse a Louis Roder, but not enough. It's not me. My sister Vivian died in a car accident in 47. I'm sorry. That's life, Alan. Where is it? The resemblance is striking. We were twins. People used to mistake us for each other. So, you have it? May I see it? Oh my god, it is real. Can't imagine how much. We watched it? No. And do you think it's a good... That's quite easy to solve. What are you doing, Alan? Hard to let go, isn't it? Don't blame you, the temptation is huge. I'll let you be my guest tonight, Alan. Guest? When I heard the news, I immediately set up a private screening at the theatre. I've ordered it be closed for general public. Only for tonight. I weren't too happy about it tonight. It was a premiere of The Color Purple. But I've lost count of how many favors Robert Hamilton owes me. You're going to screen the movie? Yes, of course. Only for select guests, collectors. We tend to do these things when we find the film that we believe to be lost. I didn't think that was a good idea, Helen. You know, from your interviews, that you wouldn't like crowds. But don't worry, only about 7 of us, including you. And I beg you to, my driver is waiting for us. On the way you can think about your future, if you haven't already decided. Are you ready to take the world seeker? Let's see if we can finish this game tonight. I know we've been going pretty low. Congratulations, Helen. I didn't know you do it, but you always end up getting the best seekers. I'm somewhat of a seeker myself. It's come to my attention that Hammer produced a version of Dracula in 44 due to copyright issues. They kept it boxed up. Oh, Todd! That's a myth. So was Keller's last film. Could I borrow Goldberg for a few days? You will surely be able to certify whether it is a hoax or not. I don't own Mr. Goldberg. And I believe that, as for tomorrow, he will be very busy being one of the major shareholders of 20th Century Fox. Well, that's a pity. You always retire them without giving us the opportunity to benefit from their services. See you later, Todd. My pleasure, Helen. Goldberg? Would you like that, Alan? What? Owning majority stake in 20th Century Fox? Owning The Simpsons? And then, you know, being sold off to Disney? I mean, what? Or perhaps Paramount? But you wouldn't have to put up with the guys like Barry Landau telling you what a studio should produce. Alan? You here? Yeah, sorry. I still don't know. The most sincere congratulations, Helen. David, I didn't think you were coming. I wouldn't miss this event for anything in the world. Anything you know, I would have liked to have be a host. You could have been if Mr. Goldberg had crossed your path instead of mine. By the way, let me introduce you to David. We know each other. Are you here alone, Mr. Ross? Or are you here with your friend? What was his name? Tom? Brunt. I'll see you later, Helen. That guy's goon followed me all the way to Serena. Tried to snatch film from me. I'm so sorry, Alan. I should have warned you about him. David tends to play dirty. But you were able to overcome the adversities. Well, it's time. I know for that reason you didn't want to watch that movie. I'm not going to do it either. I have all the time in the world to watch whatever I want. I'd rather enjoy the envy of my competitor's face during the screening. Say, here, Alan. I'll present the movie and we'll go back to you. Oh. Dear friends, welcome to a very special evening. Be a collector, this is to talk about disappointment, isn't it? We spend years chasing films that will eventually end up in the hands of one of us. And that's so, David. I'm very sorry, gentlemen. You blindly believe in the myth of these lost films, masterpieces that only select few have been able to enjoy. And when we finally get the chance to see them by ourselves, what do we feel? Right, disappointment. That's why I've pinned so many our hope on Keller's lost film. A visionary and true master of horror. Bloody Mind Games arrived without warning. It took us by surprise. Until then, no movie has ever scared every person who watched it. A true work of art, unsurpassed to this day. This is why the news of the second film that no one else had been able to see from the same director caught our attention. This was more than a mere collector's item. We wanted to get our hands on it, so we would feel the same terrifying sensation that Keller gave us during his debut film. If Bloody Mind Games was a pinnacle of horror, what would this film be like? You already know the good news that is why you're here tonight. There is no good news in that the film consists of only a 16mm reel, which means either it's a short film or something of mere experimental nature. Let's not think of that's relevant, though. We trust Keller. We are sure that he will not be disappointed. Hope you enjoy the screening. And things are gonna go to shit, I got a feeling. And now, let them enjoy the movie. Be sure to watch their faces. It will be a real show. Not gonna go well. Clark Morgan High School. What's this shit, Helen? Is this a joke? This is the scariest movie ever. My heart. Turn on the light. Call an ambulance. I think Ashbury is having a heart attack. Oh my god. My head is going to explode. Can't bear the pain. What's happening? My head. Alan. Help me, Alan. Oh, everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. This is why you never should have watched that film. Where? Alan? I've been walking in the dark for hours. I don't think... in the theater. We have to... Helen! Helen? Helen? What? Is this real? Hella? Finally got it, you son of a bitch. Who's there? God, what are they doing to you? Nobody has done anything to me. It was me. I was always being terrified of blood, and this place knew it. After many years of torture, I have managed to overcome my fear. Look at me. I am the blood. How can I help you? Do what you want to help me. Don't turn off the machine. How did you manage to overcome fear? Becoming what I feared the most. But this place always has an ace up its sleeve. I live in terror that the machine will stop working. I can't see. He always wins. What do you mean by he? You don't know him yet. Lucky you, but not for long. And if you don't know yet, you are doomed. Just like everyone else. There's a way out. Do you hear me? There isn't. I'll go for help. Have you noticed yet? No one can help us. Speaker? Why? Why are you so calm? Why are the nerves not shattered? You look just as you did when I saw Helen at the theater. That was so long ago. What happened here? You know it's a nightmare, but it looks real, doesn't it? Because it is real. It's not a dream. There is no way out. I've been looking for one for years. I had to end this. Come down from there, please. You can find a way. Did you not hear me? Did you hear what I said? There isn't. I'd rather die rather than run away from my father forever. He's here. He's not dead. He wants to finish what he started. We can... Oh. Bye! Damn it. What's going on here? Peace. Peace or something. Act of foolhardiness. You decided to carry this giant slug with you. A slot. Oh, no hole for each slot. Thing must be okay, so we got. Without a second thought, you reach into the rotting remains of human flesh. You find nothing. Shit. Hot, isn't it? What kind of mantis is this? No one touches my blood. I'm guessing we need to find something to turn off the machine. Goldberg, you have to kill me. Finish me off, Goldberg. I beg you. Why should I kill you? Are you blind? Because I can't do it myself, you asshole. What happened to you? The place knows your fears. Listen, use them to torture you. I tried to trick it more than once. This is my punishment for it. I'll be stuck here for all eternity. The damn thing drilling into my body, twisting my organs. The pain is unbearable. Take my life, Goldberg. I have mercy. Can't kill you in cold blood, Dixon. And our murderer. Where do you think you are, ignorant bastard? This place knows no morality whatsoever. If you're in my place, you'd be begging me to kill you to be killed too. Don't give me that moralistic crap. You don't have the gut. Fucking kill me already. I'll find a way to help you. There's no way you bring an end to doing it. Better that way. Okay. Anything in the hole? Because of look, you sense something is moving in darkness and just your eyesight. Can't make anything out. Maybe it's better that way. The square slot in the center. It's a missing piece. Maybe I got a missing piece? Okay. And then... Okay. Into the door we go. The hell is this? That voice. Alan? Alan? In here. No. Don't take one more step. It hurts. Keep out of sight. What? If the Watcher's eyes detect you, the spikes in the sarcophagus will push in deeper into my body. I'm sorry, Helen. I'll find a way to get you out of there. I promise. Dagger. Okay. Can we use a dagger on this person? Okay, many things and the cat. You fucking cat. Okay. Well, we can't stab this person. One. We got a dagger, a grub. And one of them contains any liquid, the rest are empty. Chloroform. Got a piece. No gas. Anything in the cabinet? What are you doing? Find another place to hide. How'd you get in there? I didn't see you at the theater. Well, I was there. That's projectionist. That film was Westmore. The Westmore Harrises brought back and had something. Fuck. What is going on here? Suddenly, I find myself in this bad dream. She's here. B? Yes, damn it. The witch of Avonworth Street. An old white woman who abducted children who got in trouble at night and make stew from their bones. That's what our mothers used to tell us. I know that she's never existed, but she's here. Damn it. Here. You have any idea of how to escape from this place? Dude, I'm locked in a fucking closet. How the fuck should I know? I don't want to explore this place anymore, either. Those slugs broke my glasses. I can't see shit. And the chloroform has no effect on me either. I'll stay hidden until this is over. Because I will end this... it will end someday, won't it? What happened to those slugs? A couple of those creatures attacked me. I tried to fight them away, but a piece of glass broken off. Piece of broken glass I found. But I soon stabbed them. They let out a deafening scream and made the glass piece explode. Even one of those in my glasses. Be careful. You heard them? They will cry as if they're defending themselves. Yeah, I found several jars of chloroform and some of those from the laboratory. That guy showed up, Ashby, from the hotel chain. He asked if he can help with his appetite, his own limbs. I grabbed as many jars of chloroform as I could and escaped. First I thought that it would knock me unconscious. I'd wake up from this nightmare, you know, but it didn't. I kept using them and I spent as much time asleep as possible. Not to have to deal with all this. This place, it won't let me fool. Don't let it fool it. They do not have any effect on me anymore. Find a way to get out of here. Do it. But watch out for her. Jane's friend, you can get into a refrigerator. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. I see. I get it. Make the glass go kaput. You let her go. You don't need her anymore. You need something stronger than a few blows to break the glass completely. You should try to turn off the machine first. Yeah, I'm trying to exit out of here. 0. Because we got another tile thing? There we go. In that one. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Didn't you know anything about except to cry? Goldberg? You remember me, Ross? You must help me. My son, he wouldn't stop crying. Your son? Don't ask. But he's here, in the crab. I killed him when he was only a week old. You know, I was young. I was promising future ahead of me. I didn't want to deal with that kind of burden. Did you kill your own son? I never wanted to be a father. That bitch cheated on me. He wouldn't stop crying. I suffocated him with a towel. Son of a bitch. I've always lived in fear that someone would find out. My empire would have collapsed if the word had gone out. But this place has given me another chance. I just have to take care of him. I would be able to escape from here. And you have your living. Go back to living with that fear. Don't give me that look. Are you going to help me or not? Bah. I guess we're gonna need the chloroform. Hey. Yeah, I get closer, baby. Is that clear? Give it to me. You don't want to use a chloroform. Not great. But you should get something to cover his nostrils with. Probably full of toys. With a small towel on top. One similar to Ross used in 1941 to suffocate his own son. What are you doing? Are you trying to steal my child's towel? Don't you dare go near it. Rory tried his lock. In fact, they are. Don't bother trying to open them. Didn't work. So I'm gonna need his crowbar. I have the chloroform, but I don't have a towel. Ross? I think there's something wrong with baby's face. I think there's something wrong with the baby's face. Goldberg. There's something wrong with the baby's face. Something wrong with his face. What do you think you saw? I'm not sure. It must be from the crying so much. His eyes are swollen and red. It's normal. Maybe it's what I saw. Goldberg. Okay, so we need to distract him to get the towel. Oh. No, I'm trying to talk to Ross. Got a towel. There we go. Something's fine. There's nothing wrong with him. Glad to hear. Pour the contents of the jar onto the towel. You should hurry to use it and have just made the liquid so it can dry out. Ross? Why is the baby crying? I knew I wouldn't have to put up with his crying. Maybe he's hungry. There's no food in this place. And he's seeing pieces of meat. If I wasn't rotten, I'd swear they come from animals. 1 week old babies eat meat? No. They have no teeth. Right. I should know that kind of stuff if I want to be a good parent. Help me find something to feed my baby. Aren't you the best seeker? Did you get me Keller's film? You should return. I demand that you help my son. You demand? I'm not used to your request being refused. Find me something now. You tried something to anything to stop him from crying? You think me as some kind of idiot? I've done it. Except feeding him? You feed him a place like this? What's a crowbar for? The hell do you come from, Goldberg? This place is full of dangers. I must defend my son. You kill your own son? Are you serious? Don't you dare judge me. My empire was in the making. I could not be distracted by a creature I do not even want in the first place. You have nothing more than a murderer's bastard. You have no idea. I had to figure out my own business. Does that seem wrong to you? If it wasn't for me, people like you would have be nothing. People like you would be living hand to mouth. My companies create jobs. I create jobs. What do you provide? A few things. None of them are good. But I don't kill babies. Fuck you. Leaving. The child stop crying. Do it now. Covered up its wrist with a blanket. It appears to be healthy. However, there's something strange about him. Can't quite put your finger on it. Ask the father. Ross? You tried anything? Okay. That's not chloroform? The hell are you getting up to? Take a deep breath. I don't want to sleep. This will not solve anything. Relax and breathe. You motherfucker. Rip my heart out. I'm gonna... No, I don't want to sleep. Oh? Something? What is that? The key... Oh, for the fridge. One. Open. Goodness, how disgusting. Hardly breathe. You look inside the fridge. Item milk. Close the refrigerator door, holding your breath. I hope you don't have to open it again. Go and take the milk up to that guy, get the crowbar, do the eyeball. This door. Ross. Milk? Where'd you get it? Actually, I don't want to know. You expect me to make my son drink straight from the cart? Like a dog? Do you have any sense of decency? Away from the trunk. Okay. Thing in here. So I need a baby bottle or something. Helen, is that you? It's me, Helen. Get out of here, please. Don't come any closer, Alan. We need to find a bottle of some sort, I guess. Is there anything else in... Hello. Shit. What was that? It's her, isn't it? Hope wherever is in the pile of rotten flesh is Peter escaping. You quickly grab it. Oh, it's another piece. Alright, back up to the tile thing. I thought, I must admit, when we were doing Serena, I thought we were going to need enough finish, but we're not. Oh, it's for the blood. This. What was that? No, no way. Turn the machine back on. If any day what you just did, you fool. Or Ashby can finish his sentence. He takes a deep breath. Baby bottle, there we go. Pour the milk into the container. There we go. Bye, dude. Thank you for the baby bottle that was soaking in blood, I guess. Here you go. Here's the milk, you picky bastard. Boss. Is it full? Yes. With milk. Give it to me. Hold this for me. Nope, we're gonna take it. Don't even think about leaving with the crowbar. Daddy's here. Stop crying, okay? Daddy bought you something. Alright. What's wrong with you, alright? You were hungry. Okay, Goldberg, thank you for... What? Goddamn... Oh. Oh, God. What are you making me do again? I did everything in my power, so why would you stop crying? I just... Goldberg? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't mean to hurt you. No, I wouldn't do it again. You be able to forgive Daddy again? Apparently not. I had nothing to do with this. I have to. Well, that's... Oh. That person dealt with, I guess? Just gotta smash the eyeball glass. Get down to 2. Bar to glass. Shit. I didn't do anything. Yeah, stand back, Alan. There we go. I don't know what the eyeball thing was about. Alright. Let's see if we can get another piece. Hey, Helen. You are the Iron Maiden now. Helen, are you okay? No. Now I'm free. Helen will come for me. You are Helen. No, Alan, I'm not Helen. Listen to me. Let's try to get out of here, okay? I'm not finding a way out, but there has to be one. I found this. I think it's a testimonial. Testimonials in of the dark drawers. Yes, it must be okay. Must be only one I've not used. What do? They activate different floors, different doors. Wait a minute. How did you get here? Didn't you walk through one of these doors? No. When we split up, Helen showed me and shoved me right into one of the torture device. Helen? Doesn't make sense. Eat the peas and let's go where the door leads us. Helen? Come with me. Place a piece into the middle terminal. Oh, this one's got... Come on. This one looks different. Helen? I don't know if that's a good idea. There's a pentagram on that door. I think it's a warning. Where are we, Alan? One of the founding members of the Mother's Earth Church mentioned that Keller found the cursed book. When he read it, everyone in the room had hallucinations about a place like this. Keller wanted to replicate incantation in his film. He succeeded. Are we inside Keller's film? How did you bear to bring it to me? Didn't know it was going to go. I didn't know this was going to happen. I warned you not to screen it. My fault. I should have burnt it. I didn't have a chance. Let's go through this door. I don't know if it's the way out, but we have no choice. We don't know what's behind it. And I don't have any strength, Alan. I'm very scared. Take this dagger. It'll make you feel safer. We will manage to escape this place. But I can't do it without you. Are you okay? Are you ready? Come on. Fall behind. Oh no. Cannot be happening. Please. Not again. Do you recognize this place? This is where Helen died. Stop that. You are Helen. Helen Westmore. No, Alan. Not Helen. I'm Vivian Westmore. What? Helen was my sister. What? I was the black sheep of the family. My father disapproved of the life I was leading. He discarded me and decided to cut me out of his will. He named her the universal successor so she would inherit the whole fortune. A single heiress. Helen was the daughter my father always dreamed of. Doing a drive to Holland, I tried to convince her to put me in a good word with my father. She was stubborn, like him. She refused. An argument escalated and she lost control of the car and fell down the cliff. I got away barely with a few scratches, but Helen got the worst of it. I could have called for help. I could have saved her, but I said that watching her bleed to death. And when we were rescued, I pretended to be Helen. We were identical, no one noticed different. Not even Dad. I learned to behave like her, speak like her. For years I lived in fear that someone would realize that no, I was not who I said I was. I almost lost my mind. You know that You know what it's like to live in fear? I never really got over it. And now Helen is back. It was she who put me in that Scopus for Iron Maiden. She wants revenge for everything I did. Even if I managed to escape from here, I could go on living knowing that she's lurking behind every corner, Alan. Can't do it anymore. This must end here. Where it all started. Wait, what are you going to do with that dagger? Don't take another step. Give it to me, Vivian. I'm sure it's going to be a good situation here. I'm sorry, I can't give you what you wanted. I don't care about money. I just want... Give me the dagger, please. Live your own life without fear, Alan. No. Blech. And she's dead. Stabby, stabby. Oh God, Vivian. What have you done? What she was doomed to do, Alan. However, I don't know what to do with you. I had a room set exclusively for you. A place where your arms would merge. You're a living typewriter that would drive you to the brink of suicide for eternity. You would write the same garbage over and over and over again. You would wish that you could just put it into your life, but the machine would prevent you from doing so. That was your deepest fear, wasn't it? I sensed in Serena, but there was no trace left of it anymore. In fact, I can't sense any fear in you at all. Tell her right. I haven't heard that name in a long time. And do you know what's changed? Oh yeah. You're that kind, one of a kind. Enlightened me. I just wanted to be someone important. Like Peter Evans. Hell, Vivian. You know what? These days I've realized I cannot be one of them. And damn it, I rip up my heart rather than be like them. Vivian killed her sister for wealth and power. David Ross went so far to murder his own son to gain power. You burned her down the school of children for it. And for what? You set up this crazy place, being powerful and shit. You piece of shit. You smug little maggot. You really think that you are any better than them? Yes. You damn those poor bastards by bringing the film to Los Angeles. You know why? It's crave power. I don't want it anymore. Accept who I am. And you know what, Keller? I'm not afraid this zoo of you have set up like the burning of innocence. You're not? You're not afraid of my hell. You will fear me. Let me go. What was that? Looks like the screening of your film is coming to an end. You're done for, Keller. Stupid bastard. You think that's going to stop me? I have enough of these poor souls to be able to transcend these walls. I'm going to tear you apart in the real world, Alan. See you on the other side. We're gonna save. I got a feeling, Alan. I got a feeling we're getting close to the end. Close to the end. Helen, are you okay? Fearing the worst, you take Helen's pulse. Nothing. She's dead. Shit. Oh, I need... You barely see the rose season with the light. People projector on your face. In the effort, you glimpse the spectators. They're all in their seat, dead. Some of them have their hands clenched over their chests from agony. from heart attack that killed them. Others are staring at the screen with their eyes popped out of their socket. They all have one thing in common: a grimace of abyss, a grimace of absolute terror on their face. You head to the exit in the intention of going to the nearest police station to report the incident. What are you going to do and tell them? That the horror movie trapped several millionaires inside it and killed them? Not a good alibi, Alan. In fact, no matter what story you make up, you're still the prime suspect in the deaths of these people. One thing Lee do is leave the theater as quickly as possible and forget you've ever been here. I'm sorry, Helen. Alan. What? Oh shit. Why are you stopping? Get out of this damn place. The exit. Wasting more time, run. You trying to run away from me, Alan? As you wish. Go back again, there's no way out. Nowhere to go, Alan. You're trapped. I feel your fear pulsating through your veins. The longer you spend cowering in there, the more you spend your life. The more of your life I will be consuming. You'll end up like those wretches. Take your time. That worked in my favor. Shit. Take the film. Feel about to end. No. If you do that, everything we've built will disappear. I will disappear. That's the idea, you son of a bitch. Screw you, Kala. No one will miss you. Guess that's the end? Maybe? Oh. Alan? Vicky? What a surprise. Joel told me to find you here. He said you were back. And you look different. I've seen you as if you had seen the light. I had to see for myself. A lot has happened lately. Who's that grave? Peter Evans. Producer? Yes. The guy at the cemetery told me that no one came to visit him. No one attended the funeral either. You know what? You know, Vicky, I've spent these days in the company of people whose lives I've admired. All of them are awful human beings. I've wasted a lot of time and energy chasing a lie. Damn it. I regret not having noticed it sooner. I regret not being so dumb. I mustn't be in your good graces if you were the only word you can think of. So, how are you? Joe says you haven't been around in over a week. Is that what he said? He said he was the one who gave me the week off. Glenn Bishop really is happy with my work in the film. He wants me to start shooting another one next week. He says the first time in one of his movies has featured a real performance. I'm very happy for you, Vicky. You know what? The people at Fangoria Magazine have organized an awards ceremony. They wanted me to present one of the categories. I said yes, why not? Is that why you're looking so snazzy? Ah, yes, this. Apparently someone forgot to tell me that it's it's a informal ceremony and that there's no dress code. Christopher Ruskin will be there. I think I convinced him to cast you in one of them in Lunatic 2. I really appreciate it, Alan, but you already tried. I'm going to pressure him this time. If he doesn't hire you, I'm walking away from the production. So shall we? Oh, Alan, Joe was right. You do look like a different person. Maybe. Just had to go through hell and back. Quite literally. Let's get out of here. That was a little bit longer than I expected to go tonight. Good game though. I had to look up the answers to something twice when I got stuck. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Everything else was fine. Yeah, not a bad game. Pretty well done. Would have wanted a slightly better ending personally, but that's me. Yeah, not a bad game. That ends point and click spooky month. Good crap. Yes, we'll be back on Friday as we finish off spooky month. And hopefully Sunday we'll finish off Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Fingers crossed that we can finish that. But yes, thank you to Prismatic and Otis for dropping me the raid tonight. Thank you to all the people who've been here, like Jeezy, Jezzy, sorry, Jeezy. I keep getting